We're not under any weird categories. Fucking go, man. Love that blue. Although for Hades, maybe I should do like red. Probably want to black on. I wanted the blue for now though. Red and black next time. Alright. Audio's a little bit quiet. Click into the game. I wonder what the horns mean. Well, let's see how this goes.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
I love this art style, it's so gorgeous.
Goodbye, Father.
One thing I do want to change is the volume. I feel like it's a little bit low.
To hell with this place.
Alright, they said use a controller, so let's find out how a controller works. We can walk through all the spooky ghosts. They disappear. Okay. Is there like any buttons? We got like a dash. It has a ridiculously short cooldown. We have used sword.
Shoe.
It's like, okay, so looks like triangle is always the same animation. Yeah, it looks like triangle is always the same animation.
I'm out.
We can like throw blood or throw like these crystals, but it seems like it just impacts the wall and then we have to catch it.
Whoops.
Does that hurt us if we blow it up? No, it does not. These aren't like pots we can open up or anything, they're just pretty decorations. Alright, let's fucking go. Did I punch this? Oh, just RP. What do we got here? More pots. I mean, fun to break,
I'm
but
leaving. Try and stop me.
why is he leaving? We haven't explained this. Okay, this is like a basic enemy. Definitely not intended to be difficult. He says this is like 5 guys, 2 more of the same spawn. Yep, sounds about right. If I charge them, do I take damage? Looks like I can charge through them. Okay, if I like... Okay, hello, new enemy. Do I like knock him into another guy? Looks like if I like move and... If I move and if I dash and attack, I get like a long range pokey attack.
That's what you get.
Okay, I can dodge, I can iframe through these attacks. I think these guys get staggered. I'm just trying to tell if it's on every attack or not.
It's got to
Hard
be
to
her.
check. Oh, okay.
Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept
Yep,
this
this
message.
What's the message? I just even know.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Okay. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Turn foes back, attacks back at them. That sounds useful. Dash can deflect. Also useful. Your cast, like throwing the thing, damages foes in a small area and can deflect. I mean, a range attack is super useful. That's true. But being able to like mindlessly swing seems really useful. We'll take this for
I know you can't
our
hit me
first
all the
round.
way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
I need to tab out for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Interesting start. Let's see what we got. purple shit crystal. Do you think the crystals you're like opening doors to matter? Oh, okay, these guys are gonna attack. That looks like a trap. Oh, it like I was expecting it to like bounce in the direction I swung, not to do that. That's weird. Okay, so these guys definitely don't get staggered.
Nice death.
Interesting. Oh, gain 10 purple. Alright, I guess then we'll get a currency tutorial in like 2 seconds. Either that or that's like a score. Okay. Oh, we got our... Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. That does okay damage. We have to go retrieve it though, which is a monstrous pain. Like, it's a useful ability, but holy shit. Having to retrieve shit is the worst. I think we actually deflected one of those when we were swinging. Okay, these guys just died to a single dash attack, so we'll do that. That was a weird ass. Okay, maybe we're just fixed in a direction. Oh, we can like dash and then attack in a different direction. That's weird. Because like our regular attack is a swing, so that's clearly the dash attack. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that either.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
That's health, I assume, because I screwed up. Okay, we got purple or keys. We got a purple and a key. Purple seems to be the way forward now, so I'll go with key. If it's like a side route. Looks like the same as any other route.
You're done.
Yeah, I definitely deflected the attack, like... So you can, if you're like mid-attack animation, you reflect. That seems pretty good. Okay, well we killed like 15 of them. Obviously they're not intended to be a threat. You know, when I'm actually moving.
Chthonic key.
The Chthonic?
Wonder where
Or
I
found
can
a
use
key.
this.
Oh, it looks like they're making us choose again. This looks like some form of currency. We don't have the currency yet, so go with the red thing. There wasn't really a way back. We'll see if there's a way back after this. Oh shit, those guys charge. I was not expecting the fatties to charge. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Okay, I need to get better at that deflection trick, but it's useful. We could just like... Yeah, we can just do damage to them without getting anywhere near them. I feel like they get staggered. It's hard to tell though. Let's see if we can go back.
Strength.
Okay, level up our divine strength. Press it. Oh, X, right. I'm using a PlayStation controller. So the messenger. Yeah, we definitely can't go back. That's kind of weird. I guess we took the wrong route, or it's like fixed decisions. Like they tend to be permanent. Oh well, we got another purple place, so we'll have to see what's in the... If the choices actually matter, other than what the reward for killing all the baddies is. Collecting those attacks does good damage. Like... I'm trying to figure out if I can stagger enemies, or if they don't get staggered. Oops, that was dumb. Whatever. Took a hit for no reason. Trying to figure out if I can stagger shit. I feel like triangle can't combo into anything, so it's not as good. But I mean, if you need that extra little bit of damage. Oh, okay. It's like multiple health. It's fine fire. That's cool. Okay, he definitely got staggered there. So maybe triangle is like more likely to stagger or something.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
As long as we can fight. As long as we can keep going, right? Not sure if this is supposed to be a push your luck game or a game where you just go till you drop. Yeah, our basic attack damage is a little bit low for killing these guys, so I think square triangle is working out a bit better. Hacked them a few times. I mean, it's a sword. I'm not using that pun again. I'm sorry. So far, so good. Other than if us being bad is not like the gameplay is pretty simple, but it's solid. Oh, it's embedded in him. What? Is this like a healing method? Like 29?
The dead.
No, we didn't heal out of it?
Shiny.
We got some money. That's okay. This
Exit has its
currency at the
own
bottom right's clearly money. You have arrow or I mean, we're pretty low on health, but I don't know what this is. Let's grab this. I just want to try and get as far as I can in my first attempt. Learn as much as we can. Like clipping through the wall there? Look at that. Here we go, we found our first little weird grapple. Alright. It does 50, but if it doesn't kill them, it embeds itself in them. What the fuck was that killed them? These guys are definitely staggerable. Okay. Yeah, triangle is like for staggering. So we can safely just square triangle these guys to death. Because we can do both of the attacks faster than they can do their attack animation. Yep, it's a stagger.
No, you don't.
Whew. Look at that, we got some traps to play with. Thanks, game. I mean, I almost killed myself there. I did hundreds of damage. That would have fucking owned me. But that was fun. So these guys are moderately dangerous. Oh, it like disables the traps when you finish the round so you don't accidentally kill yourself. Okay. Got some health. Definitely can't go back. This doesn't feel like the kind of game where you're supposed to go back and try alternatives. It's kind of like maybe you're supposed to die, or we get to a hub, or like finish the tutorial thing we're in. That's when they'll let us go back. Still feels kind of like the tutorial. They didn't really explain anything other than just like killing dudes. Wait, did I one? Oh, that was dumb of me. Currently, I've only made stupid mistakes. I don't think any of these mobs have been particularly unfair. There's a lot of them. The range of that triangle is pretty huge. The range on that heavy attack is pretty huge.
The world's power.
I don't know what this is for. We have like 30 of it now.
Where now?
These keys and this purple stuff, I don't know which one matters. Oh, we can like juke over edges. That's cool. Is it possible to kill yourself? No, it doesn't seem possible. If I like run at a really weird angle, it just seems to always snap me to the nearest safe thing. Or not move me, yeah. Oh, like here's one. Yeah, we just straight up can't kill ourselves with dashing. And we also don't take damage from swinging when we get crushed. I don't know whether keys or a purple juice is better. They both seem to be equally useless at this point. Oh shit, these guys got break fires, alright. Well. Alright, so those guys are really vulnerable to knockback. Alright. I feel like if this was Binding of Isaac, I would be expecting a boss soonish. The enemy variety is okay, but it's nothing stellar. There's like never anything in the rooms, I'm thinking, other than traps. They have a good selection of nodes though. Okay, we got horn things and a sword. I don't even know what either of these mean. Purple thing seems to consistently give me 10 purple. These are both unique rooms, so we'll figure it out. Oh, that's kind of steep. Surprised I haven't done any damage. Oh, I have done damage. It just hasn't mattered yet. Okay, their attacks have a limited range, so we can't like cheese them all with.
Nice.
That was dumb. Oh, that's a lot of guys. We need to start eliminating some of these guys before we just start dying from randoms. Okay, so they just boost their health a whole bunch, so they can't be like comboed really easily in groups. Oh, it randomly came back to me.
They're armored.
They're armored, I see. I'm trying to get this down. I feel like this could be a useful tool. It seems really risky right now though. Okay, so these guys. I care more about the shooty boys in the back. I saw that. Those guys are just screening for them.
Should fetch me
Okay,
something.
so horns is like currency, that's fine. Does this mean this is the shop?
Kieran's shop.
Examine.
The present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can
Alright.
reckon quite a bit.
So far so good. Oh, you look cool. This
Why,
is
good
the
to see
most
you,
obvious
Karen, mate.
vendor
Just
ever.
minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Alright. What do we got? We got red... Okay, buy power up, buy, and buy health. 150. We have enough to buy everything. I don't see why we wouldn't buy everything. So what's this? Let's go with this. What's this power up we're buying?
Just what I need.
Just boosts our damage? Okay, not really worth it.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
What's this thing do?
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Alright. We got some new abilities. Cast can damage foes in a small area and deflect. Abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Bonus backstab damage. Resist stun from traps. I haven't really been trapped yet, so. Retrieve blood to keep using. Retrieve diamonds, crystal. I don't know what to call that. They didn't give me a name. Your abilities that can deflect also make them exposed. More damage from behind. Okay, being able to shoot things and deflect seems handy. And we bought some health because we're bad at this game and got ourselves basically killed. Almost got ourselves killed. What's down here? Nothing? Okay. So not a game focused on exploration is what I'm seeing so far. Moderately challenging.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, hello.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Alright.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be
Is
on
this
your
a boss?
side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little
Or the
man,
end of the
or
tutorial.
I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
That sounds like a boss.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
First of the Furious. I wonder how many we have to fight. This is like the first floor boss. Okay, we got a dash. That dealt okay damage. And, oh, it's like effectively one use now. That's... Oh, what's this? Drops money. Alright. He just seems to charge around so far.
Make this quick.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, she seems to. I don't care too much about the melee ads. The shooty ones I care about. Okay, there's no benefit to just hitting them, so we'll just kite this boss for a while. Okay, having to retrieve this every time is kind of annoying. I kinda wish we didn't have to do that. That or the boss should just like drop it or something. It's kind of annoying. So we're gonna get overwhelmed by ads if we don't continuously manage them or kill the boss really fast. That seems fair.
Like my whip.
Boss isn't too hard. That's a AoE attack if we ever saw one. Oh, here we go. We got a phase 2. Shit. Shit. Okay, we can actually get push damage on her there, so that's not too bad. As long as we don't get hit by that, we're okay. Oh shit. I was a dumbass and got hit. Like, we can push a lot of damage there if she's not invulnerable.
That's all you've got.
I feel like this boss is definitely killable at this stage. That's definitely like a good phase to be dealing damage. She's got a good chunk of health, so. No, did I evade that or take damage from it? Not quite sure actually.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, fucking Christ, I'm an idiot here. I'm being an idiot here. Alright, well, we died.
These my regards.
That was mostly because we were being bad and screwing with the ads. I think we could have definitely pushed a lot more damage. Like, the melee ads aren't super threatening unless you're standing in fire fighting them.
Damn it.
Alright. Good exploration round.
Home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Ah, yes, our death counter, which we should update every single time we die. Because we're bad. Alright. First boss, definitely doable, no problem. Hello?
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess
That's
that
one
means
way to
back out there,
depict
huh?
it.
Well, don't
Alright.
be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
The voice acting ain't bad here. Can I talk to you again? The camera kind of just shifted up to him. Pet the doggo?
There's a good boy.
Always pet the doggo. Look at him. He's so fluffy. Of course he needs to be petted.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Two of them seem happy to see me at least.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Must take forever to clean him. Look at the size of that doggo. You'd be all day bathing him.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
I don't know, I thought it was pretty good.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface.
That's clearly a challenge.
Go. See for yourself.
The voice acting in this is great though. Nothing new.
You have come home.
Is this home? I can't swing my
That's
weapon.
unfortunate.
You've returned. Not a chance.
Shiny?
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
See?
You
Flavor?
know I can hear you, old man.
Can I sit in this chair?
Not as comfy as it looks.
It's not, well, it looks okay. I didn't think it'd that bad. That's a locked
Those
door.
chambers, always locked.
Stay out of there.
Oh, what you got to hide? Let's see. There's someone to talk to. We'll get to that in a minute. Another locked door. Someone to talk to.
Good
We'll
to
talk
see
to
you,
them.
lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there.
Our favorite
pain of death
carrot,
is but
looking
another obstacle.
much more blonde and dead.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Because we're in the underworld, right? So he's super dead. Can't talk to him again. We can talk to father and pet the dog again.
What is it now? I've a mountain of infernal parchment work.
Ah, yes.
Out of my sight now. Go.
No, we're gonna talk to you until you stop giving us dialogue. Oh, that's it.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Apparently these are comfy chairs. That one's the comfy chair. He said he sits down, he won't want to get back up. The rest of them are all mediocre. We got an exit here, and for someone to talk to,
Do not
obviously
despair,
talk to someone.
child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know.
Hinting at a
Thought we
plot.
understood.
Alright, alright. I'm
Yes.
down for that.
We are.
Then go.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Is this my room?
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray.
Is it that
despite his
bad?
lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
It isn't that bad. Really. Like, there's like, the chests have stuff in them. He's got a bit of a pile here, but it's like books that just came off the shelves. I don't know. The floor's clean. That's the important bit. He's got this throw rug.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Alright, no sleeping in the bed, I guess. Oh no, shit! I wanted to look at the other. We'll go back if we can.
Okay.
There we go. We can go back. Can we also go back to this previous room? Looks like we can. Did we like randomly unlock more dialogue or anything? Oh, I didn't think so. We haven't really triggered anything important, so I wasn't expecting anything to. Use the mirror to grow stronger. I assume that's this mirror.
Night and darkness guide me.
Just a little bit of edge. Alright. Greater reflex. Death defiance for 50% when dying when your life is clean 1 time per rank. That's useful. Bionic vitality. Restore a small amount of health when you exit a chamber, 1 per rank. Special attack and bonus when backstabbing people. I mean, this sounds like a really obvious thing to do once. Just 1 rank of unfuck yourself. And a little bit of sustain. I feel like sustain's going to be pretty important here.
Good.
Yeah, sustain's definitely going to be a little bit important. Like, we aren't good enough to take no damage, so I want a teeny tiny bit of sustain. At least.
I can do this. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
Escape? Maybe this is like another route once you get further in the game. Okay, we got some new weapons. We only got 1 key, so keys are for unlocking weapons. We got this.
Empty for now.
Secret stash and empty slots. Give someone, looks like a jar of piss to earn this keepsake. These might be more weapons. We got a bow. We got a shield. A spear. And a greatsword. Or is it the sword we're currently, you know, I'm gonna, it's grayed out instead of thingy. Let's try this. Spend a key to unlock this.
Koronach, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, look at the spray of bullets. Alright. Release actual flashing to power shot. Do we have to charge up all our shots, no exceptions? These actually terminate. Maximum does 40 or 60, and any less charge does less damage.
My blade.
Guess I couldn't hit me with that, pal.
Whoops.
I got you pretty good. Felt nothing there, sorry.
My escape route's back the other way.
Okay, so we're gonna have like a set list of abilities we can unlock. Alright.
Need some practicing? Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's?
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Got a coin in his mouth.
If you insist.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's give this sword a shot. This weapon a shot. I liked the sword, but I mean, we got a bow, so why not give that a shot too?
Alright, one more time.
Nothing else to do, so we got a bow. Let's give it a run.
Thunder. Is that?
That's different.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
What do we got here? This is a new icon.
There, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Alright, we got the blessing of Zeus. What do we got? Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your dash. Okay, I'm like doing. I mean, Thunder Flourish looks cool because we could like press triangle and deal lightning. This looks cool because we could just cause like chain lightning and AoE people down. I mean, I feel like. I mean, it says it's rare, so it might be more valuable. First run, we'll just do the rare stuff because we'll see other things.
Zeus lending his support. Never
This
thought
is
I'd
still the
see
same.
day, or night, whenever.
So even if we're not hitting them many times, we're gonna get the lightning bolt, which is handy.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting,
That's handy.
interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain.
Oh, I got the
until
river in the background.
end of time.
I didn't notice the river first time. Shit. How are we not dead? We literally got hacked to pieces. Whatever. So we can shoot people. This will be like our single target, I guess. And this is like our AoE. I wonder if we can get multi-hits on this. Like get real close, lightning bolt, and hit with like 2 arrows. Oops, I missed. Oh, looks like we can. I saw 75. We just have to be like super close. 120, damn. Talk about like risk reward. We can do a fuck ton of damage with this bow. But like we can't combo super well or just mindlessly auto attack. Like this is a long period of vulnerability. Yeah, it's also you have to be absurdly close to do anything with this.
Good, come on in.
Yeah, good thing it staggers them, because otherwise we'd be in a lot of shit. Yeah, that's a nice ability. Yeah, we didn't need that health for sure. Looks like there was only one way to go though. Same here. Just purple. Maybe it's just for like when you're fucking around. Does this do AoE at all? Yeah, it kind of can. Okay, our arrows actually like override their projectiles and deal damage to them. That's kind of cool.
Mine.
Kind of stickies to people. They're in range. Look, it stickies to people. Like, it's not even hard to aim at them. Once they're, like, being targeted. Can we shoot the eye? No? It's gonna be awfully hard to take any freaking damage from these guys. Like, especially the like, first couple guys where they have, like, no health. Okay, blue. What's blue? We don't need health. Red seems to be health consistently. The red. Okay, what does this do? It spawns more of them. Okay. So those are like a big priority target. Oops, I missed. That. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do like way the fuck more damage to these guys if we just stand point blank and shoot them in the back with this.
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the
Uncle.
name of Hades, Olympus, I
Alright,
accept
alright.
this message.
I should turn my headphones off. 1 second. I forgot they were still on.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first.
That
Get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Alright, what do you got for me, Poseidon? I'm interested. What are you selling, my man? Attacks deal more damage. Okay, and knock foes away. Cast damages foe in an area and knocks them away. Gained a random assortment of resources. Money, health, darkness, and I don't know what the gemstones are for. This doesn't seem as useful as the other one. It was like chain lightning. This one's just like does damage and knocks away. I'm not as excited about that. This is also, I mean, for bosses it might, or like if we need to be standing at range for something, it might be okay. I feel like I just want more resources. None of that was like super exciting. Oh, we got one of those things. I think we needed them for something. That was like one of those. Oh yeah, that was the thing in the weapons room. We need one of those. Okay, that was good. We have one of those for the weapons room thing. Okay. It might have actually been a good idea to get bonus damage on our weapon. 30% would have made it so we one-shot these guys with shots. Which is like not completely useless. Like if we could get damage on like our special, we'd be like crazy. We'd have insane multipliers. Or deflection on our special, that would be crazy too. Alright. So I need to see it. It almost stood on the spikes like an idiot. Looks like this isn't staggering him. Yeah, it's definitely not staggering. Oh shit, that was a mistake.
What now?
Can we like shoot through people through walls with the Zeus lightning? Or does it actually have to hit one of them? It staggers them when they're broken.
Something for the mirror.
Shop. We needed at least 100. What's this? A shop right here. Really?
Let's see what's in here.
Limited duration? Okay. Cast deals more damage. 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Restore 10% health. I don't really need any of these. Upon death, we lose all our money. I don't really need any of those. They aren't too crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's not be greedy. Let's take the heal for 3 rounds. We don't need to go to the money store because we know how much things cost. It was like up to 150 for the most relevant stuff.
Numbskulls.
Oh man, we can just like clear through these guys, the ones that are unarmored, so fast. At the very least, for like the first couple waves, this bow is absolutely bananas. Like, no question. It's great. Oh shit. Yeah, you have a really long period of vulnerability when you use triangle. Oh, frick. Yeah. You're definitely like more vulnerable if you're trying to do damage. So. I guess it's got like its trade-off, right? It's a trade-off. As it stands, special seems to be what you actually use for damage with this wing. Okay, what's this?
Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades,
This is a new god.
accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already.
Alright,
We've been
so
saving
we're
the
like
spot.
we're
Let's
going
see
with the
what I can
full
do. Make
party
life a little sweeter for you in the
party
meantime.
guy, not any of the like more horrific interpretations of Dionysus. So this is like late Greek, early Roman interpretation of Dionysus. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. What do we got? Attack inflicts hangover. Hangover damage 4 every half seconds. Okay, that's a thing. Your life is low after encounters restored to 30%. Could be good. Drunken Dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Press A to return. That seems really useful. We can like leave mines. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Oh, okay. That's fun. So when you get out of a hotspot, you do a little bit of AoE damage. Just push through. I should have checked if there's another room. wonder if I can like bring the rocks down on those guys. Okay, how much damage does this do? Yeah, it's not very much. For the trap here, I'm gonna try to use the trap to do damage. Whew. Yeah, we definitely aren't dealing as high damage single target. Oh shit, that was a mistake. It's a lot harder to deal single target damage right here. You're also a lot more vulnerable when you try to shoot. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying that's a fact. Yeah, once they're broken, it's really easy because you do shit tons of damage when you stand still. Alright, we got 2 ways to go. We got 2 gods this time. Poseidon again? Or... this was like Athena last. Yeah, we heal 10% every round, that's pretty good. Allows us to make stupid mistakes early on. Oh. This is new. Alright, alright. They're armored. Oh shit, bombs. Alright, alright. Like, we can cleave these guys down super hard if they stand still like that all the time. Ooh, nice shot. Nice dodge, buddy. Okay, now it's just one. Those guys aren't too bad. I think these will become regular mobs shortly. Like, no way those guys are bosses. They're like elite mobs.
She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
What's our plight? Alright, our attack is stronger and can deflect. After you take damage, damage falls around you briefly and deflect. Resist damage from foes' attacks. 7% damage reduction seems okay. We want the damage though. This is gonna put us at like 90, which might get us to break some enemies' armor in one shot with like a big damage bow. I think that's gonna work out. What's this? Is it mystery? Or is that something?
Your Highness.
Oh, an encounter. With someone who's not hostile? You show those despots, that's right. Hello. Sisyphus? I'm guessing Sisyphus.
Hey, Princette. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet.
I called it.
Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, we're causing a mess.
No, just a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters. Let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Healing. Money? Permanent stuff? I'm gonna go with darkness. Like, I want permanent gain, right?
Sure thing.
Holy shit, that was a lot. Thanks, bro. 59? That's huge. Dude, you kick ass.
Oh, please have mercy and all that.
Here's a key, okay.
You can do it.
Can we pop break bars yet? Can you pop these guys break bars one shot? Holy shit, that was a lot. We'll find out when we are being drowned in a full estate of energy spheres. Like, holy shit, alright. I mean, we can deal with them, it's just like...
Who dies next?
Are these the armored versions? Like, we're still melting through them super fast, so I can't tell. Oh, it reflects! Oh, that's sick! That's gonna do a shit ton of damage if it hits someone who's trying to shoot you at the same time.
This can unlock something.
Another store. Instant heal? Instant Drescher. These are kind of handy. Like, I don't know. I'll take the life and money, like the permanent rewards. Why not? Oh shit! There's a star up ahead. Where's that money? No, star's the other one, right? That was really dangerous and kind of stupid of me. Double points. That was insanely stupid.
Nothing.
Like, the range on this is insane. Like, it's so good to just spam it. Holy crap. I don't need the health. We're going for the money. Or you're going for the store. My bad.
Charon's shop.
Place where we spend the money. What the heck is that? A boss, maybe? Or a special item. Alright, we can talk to him. Gift. Maybe he'll give us something if I gift it to him.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
I mean, I like seeing the shopkeeper. Yeah, go with that.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Oh, shit. Alright, that's how we get them.
Charon, if there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Of course.
Great.
Doesn't say shit. Oh, is this a boss chamber? Because it has like 2 up arrows and a star. Alright. We got health. Oh, that's health restore, and this is maximum health, maybe? Right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna buy this anyway, because I don't know what's in it.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Alright, what do we got beside him? Healing. That's really cool. Chamber rewards are worth more? This boosts the damage of our casting. I mean, it's greedy, right? There's no way this isn't greedy, but I want to do it anyway. We're gonna die on this boss, and this is gonna be completely wasted. Alright, I won't max health.
Keep me going.
We're gonna die on this boss, and we're gonna regret that buy, but...
Oh, hello.
Hello again.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider.
Oh,
what
new
I've been
dialogue,
testing
alright.
hunting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
I mean, it did kill me.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
3 colors.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
Yeah, we can really push damage on her. Really easily. That was close. Impervious. Alright, that's like invuln. Oh shit, that's new. That's new. That's new. Okay. I don't like that one. Can we not do that? Please stop. I don't appreciate it. I said I don't appreciate it.
Not a scratch.
Let's see you handle this.
We took half damage. Like, we're getting good amount of poison damage off on her. This run is definitely going... I mean, I think it's going better than our previous one. Even with this new danger. Alright, we can deflect attacks. Yeah, the fact that we can do like so much burst damage one attack is pretty handy. Oh, here's this again. Fuck, we can't get an attack in the meantime. Alright, that's fair. That's fuck. I mean, I stood on the spikes. That was my mistake. Like, I can't blame the game for doing something like that, and that's me. Yeah, we can't try to, like, get shots off. I guess that's the downside. We're a little bit... Our animation's just a little bit slow. Like, we're gonna take hits if we try and get a triangle in when she does that. Oh my goodness. You have to, like, dodge right away, or you take the damage to the face. Oh, I got her! Alright. First boss killed. I mean, we died like an idiot the first time, so we should have got it earlier. The Ancient Blood.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Battle of Tardis, the Heart-Seeking Bow. Okay. Titan Blood. There's a teeny bit of health.
How did you?
Don't mind me, Father.
What's this? A shiny.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
We're trying to escape the underworld, yeah.
I barge where I please.
Restore 15. Are these like choices, or are they all available to us? Locked? Locked. I guess we take the restore 15 and don't complain about it, right? Oh, hello. Unlocked. Sell and shop.
Can wash away my boons.
Ooh, we don't have enough. Don't we already have one of these? Purge. Purge. So, like, we get rid of them? Why would I want to do that? For money, obviously, but like... Passive. Gain +1 for your cast. So a second charge? Is it a second charge? Not bad. We have like that long run item equipped, and the lightning bolt's been super handy. Yeah, never been this far.
Cheers.
Alright, what's next? What's next? Gonna check the time.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. Alright. Okay, we got a key ahead of us. Any choices? Or just the key? Looks like it's just the key. Oh shit, the lava burns and we can step into it. Examine? Where'd the examine go? Oh, here we go.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
Phlegethon. What a fucking name.
Resistant, not flame proof.
Okay, so don't stand on the fire. The lava burns, unlike the other stuff where we couldn't physically kill ourselves. This stuff can hurt us.
Inferno bombers.
Ah, I called it. Standard enemy. Fuck, those are bigger explosions than I thought they were. Stand still, you bitch! Oh my god, they drop bombs when they die. That's why I took damage. Yeah, they explode when they die. Alright. Good to... That was almost a...
What do we have here?
Key is what we have here. Oh, we got a choice. Arts or Dionysus? I mean, I'm almost freaking dead, so we're gonna have to do this.
All aboard.
It seems to always give us a combat encounter regardless of what we choose, so... Not like we won't be exploring the area, learning about more mobs. Flame Dancers, how are you different? They explode when they die, or what? Yeah, they drop bombs when they die, alright. I don't see what's special about them. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Max life increased and our current life increased. That's good. We totally lost more life than we gained there. That +1 life per turn is definitely paying off dividends. Not as much as I'd like it. Hello, what's this? Locked. Good. That's another one of those per area things. New enemy? Oh shit, okay. They shoot waves. Looks like we can deflect their shots still. I mean, if we're just fighting one at a time, this isn't a problem. It's when we fight, like, multiple, so they're definitely gonna become dangerous. Fuck, like that. Yeah. This guy's gonna get in my face. Good thing colliding with mobs doesn't do damage to us in this game. Got him. Yeah, these have like infinite range, which is kind of weird. Oh no, they're alone still. Okay.
Hello there, Dionysus. Hear me on my authority.
Okay, cast Blob's explosions that burst into festive fog. That sounds fucking awesome. Hangover inflicted enemies inflicted on other foes nearby for 4 seconds. Ooh, that sounds like you could really just get the poison stacks going. And then heal after an encounter. Yeah, we're gonna take this. This sounds fun. Oh damn, that's awesome. How long does it last? Like 4 seconds? I wonder what happens if we hit someone with that. Okay.
I'll pay for that.
We're dying. Come on. We're gonna need that. The shop, we have no freaking money and we just spent some. Mistake. I guess that was a mistake. We should have looked at what our options were before we went into the shop. Still a fun. Still not regretting that hugely. This is cheaper than the shop. Oh, they're melee. The melee version of the cleave guys? Okay. I wonder if they take... They do take damage from frick. That's a long combo. I need to learn how many hits it is. Or I'm going to be eating a lot of them. I mean, I might be eating a lot of them anyway, but, you know. No reason to take more damage than you need to. Holy shit, that's a lot of shots. I assume they're like the next level of the caster ads. Gotcha. The stagger works on them, so we're not that bad. Yeah, once you're set up, you can do a lot of damage with this. It's a long combo, man. Oh, can you? Does like auto target not work through the fog? You might be saying. It seems to like randomly swap off the enemies. Yeah, poison stacks. That guy's got 2 stacks of poison. So like, enemies spreading into each other would be huge for our damage, or like our damage over time. 38 instead of 10, that's handy. Alright. Zeus or Poseidon? Ooh. You know, we've been like chilling with Poseidon. He's been pretty good so far. Let's go with it. Poseidon. We'll do a like all Poseidon run. sometime.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Is this like a battle on a small terrain? Yeah, okay. I don't know what these icicle boys do, but I'm scared. These guys have really slow attacks, so that's nice. I'm like worried he's gonna do something, but he hasn't done anything yet. Okay. What was that attack? That was this guy's attack. Oh, dang. He's not a grenade thrower. He's like, here, eat a grenade. Yeah, we can like, okay, so even when it directly hits people, it doesn't get embedded into them like the other one. So it does good damage, and we can always retrieve it from the spot where we threw it. That's good. There's just like a short delay. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Grenade. Oh damn, it's like a 3-second stun. That's awesome. We can just like keep throwing this out. And like use it as cover. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, okay, I'm loving this. This grenades kicks ass. This is a fucking good upgrade. Holy shit. I didn't think it would be this good.
In the name of Hades.
Give me something Poseidon.
Suffering in exchange.
We'll replace Thundering Flourish. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. 139% damage. That's pretty awesome. Okay, and this is Hydraulic Might. Your attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds of an encounter. Okay. Gain a random assortment of blah 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 stuff. I mean, we could use the heal. This replaces the Thunderbolt that randomly hits people for 39 with double damage. I think that's just better. And it's a knockback too, right? I think that's just a good upgrade.
I'm sure Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind.
So we're like capped by these 4 things. All right, that's good to know. Like we can't have like 2 boons of the same type. At least they told us, right? Like, it would really suck if we just randomly didn't do lightning damage. We're like, what the fuck's going on? Enemies? Hello? Oh, it changes the color! 36. Wait, that wasn't more damage. But we're doing way more damage. Was it only like a 30? It doesn't seem to be doing that much more damage. Step 1, actually hit the enemy with it. Was this a mistake? Shit, I walked right into that. I don't know why I thought it was loot. I saw shinies drop out of the guy and was like, oh, clearly loot. By the fact that I don't think a single enemy has dropped loot yet. One of those things where you're just like, oh, an enemy's dropping something, it must be loot. Is it just me or are these smaller projectiles? That's obviously explosive. We're not screwing that up twice in a row. We're getting way the fuck further this time around. That's kind of nice. Really use the arena. We have a store and more Poseidon. I'm going to the store. Poseidon's good though. I'm a little bit disappointed in this. I was expecting it to be dealing like 60 to 70 damage and it didn't seem to have done that. That would be nice. 40 health would be nice. This is 25 but also maximum. So we're gonna take that. Can't talk to you.
I'm short of coin.
Also can't sell our soul for money, unfortunately. Ooh, shiny, what's this?
Traverse the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point. Relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Yeah, way to spoil the fucking surprise. I mean, it's obviously a boss because it's got this symbol, but... Alright, let's... try not to die. We're not at our peak, but we're gonna give it a shot. What kind of boss are we fighting this time? Oh, trailer boss. Alright. So far not having any trouble dealing damage. Like, surely there's more to this boss than that.
Didn't work.
Impervious. Okay. Oh, a fourth boss. Okay. This thing's gonna explode. Or does it? Oh, shit, it turns into dudes. Currently really happy that my oh shit. And this guy fires seeking projectiles. Alright. Let's kill. Okay, we can kill those. These guys are pretty flimsy in terms of thing. So we'll focus on them. Boss is still impervious, so I guess we kill the ads first anyway. Okay, the boss does have a melee. That ad does have a melee attack animation. Shit, we're just in range of the boss. Oh shit, he does that now. He does that in this phase now. Okay. It stuns the boss? That's so weird. He's going impervious, so I'm just gonna pick this up while I can. Shit. Oh, that's new, more and new Hydras. Okay. Oh, that's so much fire. I'm glad we can like move through enemies without taking damage. Can we shoot these projectiles? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. We'd be in so much shit if we couldn't do either of those things. I mean, we're still not in like the best position, but shit, we're like almost dead. Okay, down to one. Oh, that was a mistake. I accidentally didn't die. Okay, we actually need to like focus on evading these attacks. Oh, his impervious shield's still up. Shit. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. Shit. I can't see what's going on. The boss could just be firing like a million bullets at me. Okay, that's what I'm worried about. That seems almost too easy with that weapon. I wonder if you fight different bosses depending on, or the boss gets better depending on like which weapon you're using. Because like if that had been sword, that would have been so hard. Plus one diamond.
Something good back home.
Is that a currency? Alright, alright. Let's not walk in the lava and randomly die. I swear, I've done that before. It's so embarrassing. You're like, oh, I killed the boss. Walk into fire, die while you're leaving. Have to kill the boss again.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Wonder what's supposed to be here.
Oh, very much.
We got a little bit of healing. We don't get like full health every floor though, so that kind of sucks. I like the way they're kind of doing like their art style. You can see like there's some flat. This is all like flat colors, but it's really nicely drawn. Like, there's clearly just like a purple and a green there, or like a purple, yeah, purple and a green. but it still looks metallic because that's like the colors they're going for in their like a dark iron color. So it looks pretty good. All right, we have the shop. We're so low on money, but like we so need health. I guess it's just because we're not that great at the game right now. So no way am I purging that. This is questionable. I would be willing to trade this for something else. This I assume is useful, but it doesn't feel like it's actually rewarded me too much with money. But I've been like spending. I've been spending big amounts, but I've spent a little bit in every time I've had the opportunity. Okay, let's see what's up here. There's a bow symbol instead of a diamond.
The fields of Elysium.
Alright, we got Elysium Fields. What's up ahead? These ghosts? Just spooky ghosts? They respawn when I walk away? Yeah, okay. Ooh, arrows.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Wonder what's after this floor.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Health or this? I don't remember what this is. I think this is a buff to one of our existing things.
Bright swords.
Bright swords. Looks like they shoot stuff.
That eyeball, is that him? He's fully recovered.
He's fully recovered. So if you shoot the eyes, that's what I'm getting. Someone must have died. But holy shit. Oh, this does like a little bit of cleave damage. That's cool. Yeah, those balls explode. Okay. Scary shit. If they hit something, it seems they may not explode. Power up. Alright, what's this?
Power of Olympus.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Your special. It deals more damage to foes further away. Oh, no, sorry. More damage knocks it away. Dash causes hangover. More hangover damage. More basic attack damage. And more damage on our AoE. I mean, we're using that a good chunk, but we're also using this a lot. I mean, I'm just gonna stick on this Tempest Flourish. See if we can't get it to do like some big damage. Press root to boon info. It looks like we can get more boons. Maybe we can only get these 4, and then there's like general types like this Ocean's Bounty one that are stackable. Those are cool looking archer statues. For traps. I assume this is the trap item. Either that or it's one of these things. I'll have to find out later. Alright, another boon or money? Boon buffs or power-ups or money? I want to have a decent amount of money, so I'm going to go in here. I'd like to have enough to like buy a gift from the shop if I end up getting forced into the shop.
Strongbows.
Strongbows. Alright. I feel like my regular attack doesn't do that much damage. Shit, that almost hit me. That looks like a trap as well. Having to like charge your attack is a really weird feeling. That's the one thing I don't like about the bow. If it had like a 10 damage just tap square, I'd be good with it. Hello? Blocked? Must be an enemy left alive somewhere. Did I miss something? Oh. The money we're supposed to pick up. Yeah, that one. Makes sense. Life and shop. Well, there's the shop. Let's see if we can buy something new. I want to see what buffs we can stack. A power up for 50. Up a side and gift. We'll start with this. This is kind of why we were here in the first place.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Fuck you. It's the same price as usual. Hydraulic Might seems to stack. Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area. I don't know how to slam foes into barriers is the thing. Like, this seems more useful just because I don't know how to do these. We don't have 75, that's kind of annoying. Question mark power up. What is this?
Give me a better boon.
It just levels up a random ability. Okay, that sounds fair. Zeus and Athena. I hope they give me passives. I don't know what she's gonna give me for bow. Let's go.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Holy hell, that's a lot of health. That's a fucking dangerous enemy, like, holy shit. Oh, damn. If I made a mistake, this is a fucking tough encounter. Holy shit. Like, just that one guy is a fucking nightmare. I need to... shit. Oh, I thought that would CC him, damn. Holy shit, there's so many freaking butterflies. Okay, this guy is like a priority target, but it's so hard to hit him. Fucking Christ. That doesn't deal damage to clear out the ads, which is the problem. We need to be like on this guy like all the time. But the archers, holy shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, killed one of them. Yeah, worth spending life just to make sure we don't get another enemy like that. Holy shit.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Oh, the butterflies can go through walls too, which is annoying. Alright. Oh, it's so hard to deal with these butterflies. Piss off. Got one of the archers down. Shit. Is it just me, or is this like harder than the actual boss we were fighting? Like, what the heck? Holy shit, what was that? Fucking butterflies, oh my god. We have 4 health, we'll die in 1 hit to anything. There's no way I get to that guy in time. Damn. That was a fucking hard encounter. Holy shit. That was way worse than the boss. Whew. Alright. Interesting encounter. I definitely want to do that one again. Like that was a fun encounter. I was making progress. It's just taking damage while I was doing it, which didn't really
It's
look
usually
good.
pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Oh. Who the hell
They
was
keep
it?
things interesting.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
Mistake? But it was intentional. Oh yeah, I've died. Should probably update that. Good job, me. Managed to die again.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
That's a question.
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next. As
If you
to
have
reassure
3
their
heads, do you actually care about
doubtful
eating with more than one of them? Like, you can eat while talking? Like, they all go to the same stomach, right? Or do they taste things differently? Anyway, pet the doggo.
Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
Oh, we got some contractors here. What up?
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Grand opening deal. Free of charge. Okay. Otherwise, inaccessible location. I mean, it's free, like...
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah, a fountain chamber, sure.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Special item. Fated list of minor prophecies. Make the Fates prophecy contest to be rewarded. Okay. The reward system. Treasure chest worth more the faster you slay foes guarding them. Okay. Which keepsakes between underworld regions? Oh, keepsakes are the thing I unlocked. We only got one of them. I haven't seen a second one. Chambers may contain urns with 5 coins in them. Okay. And then the thing we finished. Alright. What else we got? Color. Drapery. Tiling. Florals. Lighting. Trim. Yeah, okay. Color things up. Ooh, a new chair. Okay. A pool. A stately rug. Some court music. Now that's what we need. Court music. Alright, one of these two is what I want. I want to see what this is.
Let's go with this. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
It does sound somewhat exciting. You don't seem super excited, but I'm excited. That's gonna be fun. What's this? So maybe we use that renovations guide to unlock shit. These are all still locked. This isn't our thingy. Alright. But what's
Achilles,
this?
sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons. They shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Okay, so blood's a weapon upgrade material?
About to drink it.
I don't know, you're a god. Drink weird shit. Become more powerful. Listen.
How goes it, Shades?
Cause of death, old age.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I don't know, I'll kick your ass again. It wasn't that bad. I only really
that must be
died the first time because I was fucking around. Oh, the fated list. What do we got?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Ooh, 1,000. Okay, that one's tough. We have to beat the game. Meet some people. Meet a bunch of people, get a reward. I met half of them. Looks like all the gods. We're missing 3 gods. Sonic colleagues. Tell somebody to meet the rulers of the underworld. Meet all the underworld people. Megara is here, so maybe the ones below Megara are 3 bosses? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, someday earn various boons. Get every unlock. Possibly at the same... Unlikely at the same time, but just in general. Alright, unlock 6 weapons. Okay. Also, there's 6 weapons in the game. Good to know. Daedalus enchantments for Stygius. These are all the upgrades for the Infernal Arms, I assume? The Daedalus enchantments for Coronacht. Coronacht and bow? No. It looks like it. So, there's enhancements to unlock. Let's reflect. Spend our purple. I mean, this seems like an obvious investment, right? A 1 or a 0, and it's useful. Bonus attack and special when dealing hit striking blows from behind. Sounds just good in general. I mean, buying damage is going to be the right choice. This is just because I'm bad, right? We have 2 keys, so we'll probably be able to unlock the next thing, round or 2. I want to get 2 of that, just because it's gonna be useful at some point. Save me from random chip damage. Like, we made it like 15 rooms or something.
Hey. Oh, hey.
What up, bro?
Suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Alright, right. We also have to use keys to unlock weapons. I think I'm right. They said like Daedalus enhancements for our bow. How do we enhance our bow? Oh, dashing leaves scars on the ground. I didn't notice that at all earlier.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
That would have been my pick.
Check the display case.
Got something new to try.
Items from the Well of Charon have duration increased by +4 encounters. Clear 25 encounters to rank this up. Okay. Okay, so items from the Well of Charon. Is that the thing that has like the encounter duration buys? Okay. We've mostly been buying just straight up health, but that could be really handy. This is like a second. This is like New Game Plus or something here. Alright. I'm gonna be playing some Fate Grand Order in a minute, but for now,
ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do another run. This has been fucking fun. I'm loving how this game goes.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
A hammer? Okay.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. Your special pierces foes and deals 400% damage to armor. Your relentless volley. Fire even more arrows. Bonus damage to armor sounds useful later in the game. This sounds really useful at the start when you're like, I want to deal a ton of burst damage. So I'm gonna pick up Relentless Volley.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now.
Ooh. Dude. Look at that. It's like a machine gun. Look. Wait, so look at the string vibrate. He's like, it's like a 2-frame animation where the string, he's like pulling and releasing. That's so cool.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to maybe map it out.
Yeah, we get it. It's a roguelike.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about
We'll still
that.
try and escape.
Here I am.
Oh, we can like double dash now, right? Yeah, we're just straight up firing more shots. This is cool. Dude, that 150 damage, that was crazy. Another key, good stuff. Zeus or Drunken Boy? You know, I'm kind of regretting like throwing away Zeus's boon last time. That was actually like super useful. Especially for a single target if you're like using this. 165, I think that's a new record for damage. A bajillion damage point blank, so good.
We meet again, young man. Yours is
This seems more focused as well, but it manages me
I
being.
cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
I guess in this universe they just like all hate Hades, or he's just a massive dick. Cast is Chain Lightning. Special causes a lightning bolt strike to your foes. We already got that, it was good. Attack emits Chain Lightning when you damage a foe. I'm not sure that's actually that good, considering how good the Dionysus one was. 10 lightning damage every time you attack. Yeah, that's okay. Electric shock. Special cast lightning bolt. I'm gonna pick up this one.
I feel all tingly.
We still shoot our blood, which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure I like that. Keys or the darkness. I want keys. I feel like unlocking stuff in the first place is the most important thing. Like the first time you're going through the game, you're like, I need to unlock all this shit and then figure out what I want to do for future runs. Oh, we should have used the lightning to figure out if it's any good.
Unlock a weapon back at home.
Is there nowhere else to go? Are we just stuck taking the money? Alright. I mean, I'm not complaining. Just, always gotta look for those options.
Pests.
Oh, those are new. I guess we haven't played this floor that many times, so we don't know if there's like a ton of mobs we haven't seen yet. We might have just had weird RNG where we just saw the same thing 5 times. Oh, we got the drinks. The thing that gave us this item that we haven't actually used yet. Brimstones. Oh, they show up on the first floor. Interesting. Maybe like once you've encountered enemies, they can show up on any floor? That would certainly make early floors harder, man. Or is it like a preset, every run you get like a set of enemies per floor?
A bottle of nectar.
Nectar. Alright, it's like the Nectar of the Gods stuff. Ambrosia, right? Can't go. No options here, so pick up the other boon. What do we got?
Tombstone. Just great.
Oh, it's like, Brimstone. We just fought one of those. They're not this scary. The anti-armor function suddenly looking a lot more useful.
Not good.
What I want to know is what the adds do. It seems like they just bounce attacks off the boss endlessly. Which I guess is bad. Is this the floor boss already though? Yeah, it looks like they're bouncing attacks off the boss. Oh, shit. Yeah, they move. Oh, they move and bounce attacks off the boss. That's a problem. Got him. That costs a lot.
Crystal then.
Ooh, what's this?
And lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
What the fuck?
They basically turn into big crystals.
I mean, it's a statue. It doesn't defy depiction. It's like a guy with his head in his hands. Come on. It's still fucked up, but yeah, sure.
Heavenly Archer I know of. Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know, Orion?
I heard about you.
I don't know.
Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Your attack is stronger and can crit. Your dash strike deals more damage. Press A dash and then mute for square. Your foes take damage when your thing is retreat. Be retreated from. I don't get that one. I want to go with this one, Hunter Dash.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
I'm not sure that was a good call. Anyway, bonus health always good. Oh, we one-shot them. That's my fault. Shit, these guys. Hard to see their attack. It looks like they're like charging up to attack, and then it's actually their attack. Yeah, dash attack does. My dash attack does more damage than a regular attack now. Alright, game. Let's see what you're telling me to be. Mobile. You guys have like a target acquisition range, it seems. It would have been way worse for me if they just fired at me the minute they saw me. But they're like, we have a maximum range or some shit. Oh, they dropped money. Dash attack does more damage than a regular attack now. That's kind of cool. 10. 10 is like useless. I want the money. I think I want the money. So we're gonna go to the next shop. This is like the most shops are like minimum 150 to be worth the time you spend in them. These guys got break bars now. Yeah, they're break bars. They stopped taking damage when they would break. That was done with me in the first. Kind of deserves crap. Gain 13 gemstones. Hey, those are both handy. This is supposed to be useful. I have a 15% chance to drop health items. Let's try this. I don't know how much health it's going to give, but... Oh, this is mini-boss. This is regular enemies. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I assume that this is still able to do damage through break bars because you're hitting like 20 different times, not just doing one big hit for 1 billion damage. Being able to safely stand right next to people is really handy. Like rewarding good positioning. Okay. Oh shit, how did I hit? I was not expecting that. I don't know how that was a backstab. It looked like I shot him in the face. But whatever, game. I'm not going to complain too hard. Power up for my abilities? What would I power up? I get a choice. That's my question. Fuck, almost stabbed myself in the face. Alright. We don't have deflection, right? We just have just projectile destruction, so we gotta be a little bit careful about all these projectiles that are coming our way. More shots would just be good. It's basically the same as more damage, right? But it also makes it easier to hit people and slice through break bars. Thought he was dead, my bad. He's gone. Anyone else who's ranged? Kindly die. Dead. Power up. 10% Hunter Dash damage or bonus cast damage. Both of these are kind of unimpressive, to be honest. I guess for the weird AoE situations, I would prefer to upgrade the the AoE cone thing, but I guess the game didn't want to give me that. Bonus maximum health would be nice, but we have enough for a shop, so I'm gonna go for the shop. See what's going on here. Okay, shop definitely worth it. There's the two things. There's the two things we're looking for. Let's get this. We know we have bonus health and money coming up. Ooh. Are there other people I can gift this? I'm just gonna talk to them this time.
Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it, guys.
I had to ask. Thank you, mate.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Alright then. Special is stronger and can crit. Any damage can crit. 20% crit. That sounds good.
On the prowl.
The life, good stuff. And I mean, why not? Money, money, money. Ooh, it's green now. I like it. I like it.
I'm back, Meg.
Hello again.
You are again.
Dialogue for unique dialogue for the boss every time we encounter them is kind of interesting.
His domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's
Yeah, paperwork
position.
sucks.
Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Well, it's good that you enjoy your job. Oh, that burst damage. Oh, she's impervious already? Yeah. Health. Oh, she's already in like her next phase? That's good. Oh, that burst is so high. This is quite the build. Alright.
You haven't beaten yet.
Quite true. Oh damn, she got a hit on me. And she's doing the AoE thing. That made me panic and take 5 damage for no reason. Oh my god, I panicked. Wow, the panic throws. We took like half our damage from panic dashes. We're not used to like double dash. Double dash is really nice, but man, when you're like panic dashing and you do go twice as far, that's super awkward. Thanks for the health. Shop and sell. What do we got at the item shop? We don't even need that shit. Bonus damage from striking undamaged foes. I mean, the fact that half the Will of Karen things don't have durations on them means like this item's not super useful. So, I'm not super sold on like Electric Shot. But I'm also not convinced to sell it. I kind of just want to play games with like more abilities.
Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely. Broke out
Lovely.
Tartarus.
Alright. What do we got?
Love that sulfur smell.
Well, it looks like only one way to go, so I guess we take it. So like, +2 healing per round is pretty handy. I imagine as I get better, it's like yet less useful. Holy shit, stop jumping, you asshole. Yeah, that's right. Figured your shit out. Back to that item that drops health is like super useful if you aren't literally dying that round. I like the double dash. That point blank damage is gross. Oh no, mistakes were made. Yeah, I think I do just triangle for main damage now. Deadly Flourish. Special is stronger and deals more damage. Cast does more damage. Dash Strike deals more damage. Fuck no. Deadly Flourish all the way. This thing's been great.
Let me see.
Max health. I don't know what that icon is. Go. This was like mystery, wasn't it?
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
Alright. Kind of nice listening to someone sing.
You must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
We're trying to escape.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed.
That's quite the hippie look. She looks like a hippie version of a tree.
My treat.
Ambrosia. 2 random boons upgraded at random. 4 random boons gain +1 level. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Okay. What's this do?
You got it.
Ooh, that's good.
I'm not sure what it actually did for us. Might not have been a good choice. But that looked useful. At the very least, like the empowered next boons would be really good if we didn't have anything.
Next time.
Take care.
Maybe not the strongest choice, but whatever.
Gorgons.
Okay, those take... Oh shit, okay, they petrify you and deal damage, and they're seeking. Those are dangerous. I'm pretty sure he just got crit for like half his health. That was great.
Time to collect. Who should I give this to?
I like the design of this map. It looks really nice. Like the art style of this game is fantastic. Store, we have no freaking money, so we're going to this. This looks like another god, one we haven't met before. Okay, okay.
Barge of Death again, huh?
Yeah, barge trap room, okay. Could be interesting. We don't have like the grenade, the CC grenade, so this could be a lot harder. Alright, we can't deflect that. Okay, we gotta be careful with that guy. He can do a lot. He can do quite a number on us. As long as we stay behind him, I think we'll be okay. Impervious. Oh, are the crystals giving him impervious? Are they like buffers? I definitely have to reevaluate the blue crystals if that's what they're doing.
Oh, it's her. It must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Aphrodite.
Why, hello there, little god thing. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Wouldn't most of the gods be quite the specimen? Alright, things we haven't seen. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. They deal less damage. Okay, weak isn't important. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Reduce damage from foes 13%. Like, just flat damage reduction. That's hard to argue with, right? Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. That's what we needed to boost our damage, right? Like, give us some single target. I'm not sure that was the best call, but... The fact that we can just sit there and snipe, like for the Hydra boss, where we're doing a lot of shooting from distance. And not up close. Unless we change our approach to it. Like, I haven't tried any other approaches because I only fought him once, so... Okay, one down. I did it again. I deserve that. Are these guys resistant to fire? Or do they still take full fire damage? God, we can do so much damage from point blank. Look at that, that's insane.
Battle.
Really?
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of
I mean, we're
Hades,
killing enough people. He's got to be paying attention at some point. What do we look like?
The fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing.
Not the best
And yet
Ares
no
I've seen,
surprise for
but
someone
okay.
Born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Your attack special and cast deal more damage. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage for the encounter. After you take damage, inflict doom damage. Dude, just flat up more damage. Oh yeah, I'm all on board, Ares.
Maybe I'll get out of here yet. Show me, Charon.
Heal every turn, yeah, sounds good. Heal every round, sounds good. Yeah, we still want to unlock all the things. We can do our slow progression of our character over time later. Right, what do we got?
Want to fight?
Fuck yeah, I do. We got two options. Oh, it's the melee ones, my mistake. That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Alright. Like, if they keep diving at me, I'm just gonna burst them down really hard. You can just destroy the entire volley that they send at us. The only concern we have is the ranged guys. Because we can't destroy their projectile. That's a crazy amount of damage, damn man. Thank you, Ares. You kick ass.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Oh, hello. Sell. Yes, let's sell the attacks that we've been loving. This has been like a great damage build. I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Power up or store? We don't have jack shit for the store, so storing up it is. Right. Wonder if we can level up Urge to Kill. That would be fun. What? Just giving it to me?
The power of the gods.
More damage. I mean, yeah, of course. That was weird. I was expecting an encounter and it was just like, here you go, free item. Just the boss then?
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Dude, we're dealing... I mean, if I want to be safer or aggressive, we can do that. Oh, we already forced it. Yeah, we're going to be doing special a lot. Okay. Do your attack, whatever it is. Dude, this is like insane. Shit. We kind of deserve that. We've been like playing poorly, but wow, we do so much burst damage. Holy crap. New attack. Also super dangerous. Holy shit. Oh my god. The boss is like doing completely new attacks. This is pretty scary. Considering our last encounter was actually really long too. I wasn't expecting to see any new attacks. Okay. What is this damage output? It's insane. Okay. Well. Just deleted the boss, like, it wasn't even close. Oh. Okay, that's a disgusting upgrade. Like, a disgusting set of upgrades. We just didn't even have a challenge with that boss. Like, we made him look like a fucking joke. First time we fought him, it was super hard. Sell boons? Are you kidding? This boon set is amazing. The only one I don't like is Electric Shot. You know, I'm gonna sell Electric Shot because I don't even want it.
The gods won't mind.
And we might get better. Bows can drop items. Special deals more damage. Yeah. Like, of course. Of course we're getting special deals more damage. We're just gonna delete people. Okay, we're going up to these. Can we skip this cinematic? Or is it, like, permanent? Seems like we can't. I pressed X, didn't skip it. Try start next time.
Elysium.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Good shit, good shit. What did Loverboy give me? Oh, he gave me Heartbreaker Strike, right? I mean, why not? All the boons.
Chariots.
Holy shit, that's a lot of health. Alright. Glad we picked up a shit ton of damage. Seems like they're a melee mob. Oh damn, okay. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Alright.
The fates. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wide short blast that inflicts weak. Any health rewards are additional. I mean, 90 damage isn't bad. So what's this look like? Can we charge it? I'm okay with that. It does more damage. That's what we care about. We're just doing more and more damage. That's the goal. Empower. I shouldn't have taken those shots. I was playing way too aggressively there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot. That's this mechanic, right? Gotta kill all the guys before they can respawn. $500 health. Okay. Take off our power up. More special damage, more damage, like that looks good. 2% more damage. Urge to Kill seems like a very good mid-range buff. I'm gonna stick with Deadly Flourish.
Calm down.
As long as our regular attack seems decent. The health would be nice, but you know, I'm gonna play greedy and just knock over health. Ares boon, health. Yeah, we can't get both of those. That sucks. That's. Come on, Ares.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Yeah. What do we got, boy? Heroic. Oh, replaces Hunter Dash. Creates a Blade Rift. That's cool, but I don't want it right now. Battle Rage. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals 100% bonus. Yep. Like, no question. Not even close. Give me that shit. Artemis or Empower? Dude. We could Empower. I want to get like a second Relentless Volley or something. I'm gonna go first. Let's see what we got. We're gonna keep going until we're dead.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Well, it's a more traditional take on Asterios, that's for sure.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Oh, he's not the champion.
You're not the champion of Elysium. You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. And get destroyed.
Alright, boss 3.
Watch yourself.
He's angry now.
Okay, we can get some backstab damage on 1, 2, 3 is a leap. Okay, so we can attack between the leaps, it looks like. Oh, we're taking so much damage here, this isn't good. Oh my god, I'm just not expecting that. Like, I should be expecting it at this point. He's done it like 4 times. What makes him stop chasing me? That seems to have good tracking on it, so... Shit, I'm pretty sure that's a line attack.
Interesting.
We are like almost dead, we might die here. He has a shit ton of health though, holy shit. Invulnerability, okay. So we got a phase transition, he's definitely a boss. Okay, his attack's been empowered. What is he doing? I think I could have gotten 2 attacks in. Oh, he didn't do his leap attack. Oh my god, I deserve that. I knew it was doing that too. Got him.
Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
Alright. Reward?
Beat the Bull of Minos. A divine arrow.
We can gift it?
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Alright.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift.
We getting another relic?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Alright, might be more damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you deal critical damage, a foe near is marked. Critical effects deal even more damage. After you cast, hit, or attack with special firing seeking arrow that deals 12 damage. I mean, we just want to deal... Like, we're gonna just spray attacks out. We just spray attacks out, right? And then, like, eventually, we kill people.
Splitters.
That wasn't the boss? Are you serious? We're firing 2 arrows out. Does it for, like, every single hit that we'll do, like, another one? Okay, we killed one of those things, that's good. It wasn't one of the armored versions, though. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. No, we don't need this. Piss off. Like, sincerely, everyone who doesn't like these mobs, fuck off, really? Right, I keep thinking like I can just tap to fire a quick shot, but I can't. Give me that money. Fly for Artemis. I mean, that was a pretty cool attack. That was a pretty cool upgrade. We kind of need the health, though. Are we healing every round now? No. We're gonna go with the health. We need to be able to take a couple hits on the boss, or we're gonna get... The actual boss, we're gonna get wrecked. Like, we got destroyed by the mini-boss. So they guys have, like, very little health. Probably explode when they die. Looks like that. Yep, explosion. Fucking called it.
Easy.
Fuck! That was not worth it. Now we need a shit ton of actual healing. These are really good, but I don't... Getting a shop? I don't know if we're getting a shop or not is the thing. Like, these are both really good damage. We have a couple upgrades for a while now. The extra health isn't going to do too much, so... Like, 25 health is good, but we're taking like 25 clearing rooms. See if we can get any like defensive bonus from Artemis. What the fuck dealt damage to me? That passive is like super good, thanks Artemis. Oh shit, the bombs. These guys aren't even armored yet, so we're like less than halfway through Elysium. I'm not sure how that's how it works, but that's what I'm guessing. Oh, an hourglass rank up.
Zagreus, there's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no, it's her.
Oh.
Why, Artemis, you're absolutely tongue-tied.
Hello.
Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Look, what was I... just never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
Okay. Good stuff.
Ooh.
Duo. Your critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Hidebreaker. Even more damage to armor. Oh, near it's marked. So if we do like square triangle, we might do even more damage. I don't know, that sounds cool.
Combined might.
I don't know if it's the best choice, but it looks cool. We didn't have a duo effect before. We have money going for a power up. And here's the... Freaking god, these guys are so much help. doesn't increase the crit rate, it just increases the damage. We need health. Go to the shop. Hopefully buy something useful. We're not even gonna get a go at the boss at this rate. We're just gonna fucking die. Shit. No fun. Boss with Ambrosia. Oh,
Just
hold on.
tidying up a bit.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing.
Like, how hard's the boss gonna
As
be?
if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Alright, Ares.
Who's this?
What do we got?
Charon ought to invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Alright.
I can switch to a different boon.
That could be really good, but Herberg Strike is also really good. We don't have Death Defiance, so that's not useful. None of these are good for us. Guess we take this one.
Will to fight.
Obviously buy it.
I'll take it.
Like, we're not gonna...
Good enough to eat.
After you cast, deal more damage with the Seeking Arrow. Urge to get level 3. Go. I'm gonna save this Nectar for someone else. We don't have Death Defiance, so we're probably just dead in this boss fight unless we do insanely well.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Perseus?
Oh,
Theseus, my bad.
You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
I don't see why everyone hates our guy, but okay. Ghost down. Minotaur has a lot less health than he normally does. Like, we could probably burst him down. Oh, fuck.
Back to the hell that spawned you.
Well, we only had like 25 health, so getting a hit was just instantly fatal. That was pretty good. I mean, I'm having a good time with this game.
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Oh, I can gift him something too. Sweet.
I
Let's
just
have a
knew
talk
that
first.
you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You
We
know,
can get
I've
that.
heard among
I can
mortals,
at least
it's
kill one of the bosses.
an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up, and maybe you'll be famous too.
Yeah, just die to randoms all the time.
Maybe.
Who can I gift this to? Not your father. The doggo can have some. Not these guys. Can't tell if... Oh, listen.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
Rough go.
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Can't gift them any.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Our dog missed us.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
What a good dog. I mean, I didn't want him to do that, but he's still a good doggo.
Yushe's doing alright.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing.
Good shit.
Now then, I have something for you.
Alright.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Achilles. We got like more conversations to learn from all these people. Maybe we just get them one a conversation each encounter, like Dark Souls style. Gotta relive it. So like everyone we give this to, give this a toy, right?
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Sonic coin purse, right? Codex. Learn more by slaying foes with the heart-seeking bow. Kill more wretched pests. Boats. Oh, Nyx can give us a gift. Hades can't, though. Gara can give us a gift.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
Sorry, just taking a drink. It's actually getting really hot in here.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy.
Guy's right there, and you can't ask one question.
The court musician's sentence when you get the chance. There we go.
Free Orpheus from solitary confinement.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician's sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
That's a lot of gemstones.
We need some fucking gemstones, I guess, man. How else are we gonna get a scrying pool and luxurious seating?
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why? I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
Aw, fuck you too.
It's alright. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Our feet are literally on fire and we take damage from lava. Okay. Next game.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies. But it was preordained.
Of course it was.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. The prophecy has been fulfilled. My extended family seems an interesting lot. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Jeez. new talents for keys. The other option is
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
New one there.
So we got this. It's now +6 instead of +4. Leave 100 to spend as you please, once per escape attempt. Start with 100 extra gold, okay. The next boon you find will be from Artemis. Her blessings have a 10% chance to be +10% chance to be rare or better. I mean, this could be really gross. I want to level them up one at a time. Like the Artemis boons have been insane. We got 2 new weapons. And we also got like new upgrades to unlock. How many keys do we have? 7? Let's see what the new talents are.
Something new.
Okay. Raise your supply of thing for your cast +1 per rank. So we can actually like do a caster build now, I guess. That's interesting. I mean, since they're so cheap, it's not a bad idea to just put a little bit in there. Especially this one. But like, these are both very straightforward and very powerful. Oh, it caps out really quickly. Okay, that makes sense. So they were like one-off cap. This one's 500. It's going to be a while to get that. Yield bonus. Okay, it maxed out really low too, right?
I can't do that.
Yes, we are going to be stockpiling for Death Defiance Part 2.
The power of darkness.
I was thinking it was like more of a long-term progression system where there'd be like 30 upgrades. Yeah, so we don't have enough keys for anything right now. That's fine. The shield might be interesting. Obviously the spear is going to be like a bit quicker and longer range than the sword, and going to be cool. I'm curious what moveset they give you with the shield though.
The courtyard of the House of Hades
You
is
like
kept
Mash?
neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
Didn't we just say like a couple of our rooms were in complete disorder to the point where we couldn't even get in them?
It's not that orderly, really.
Yeah, that's right.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Farthest chamber reached 37. Cool. Right, well I did promise some Grand Order farming, so I'm gonna be swapping to that in a moment. Just give me one moment to make sure we're all set up for that. Naturally, we're probably not counting deaths anymore, so we've died 3 times, but it's going to be our 3-turn point count. quit out of Hades real quick. That game was really freaking fun. I'm definitely gonna play some more of it. I'm just gonna update our stream info. Gilfest farming, it's been fun. Let's go. Update the stream info. Just like really well. I do not like the YouTube streaming. The only good thing about it is that you can it records everything for you if you want it to. But for the purposes of like broadcasting, it's like super fucking awkward. Like I changed this. It still says it's the wrong game. We're actually on Gilfest farming now, so it makes more sense, but I so do not understand how the fuck YouTube streaming system works sometimes. It just like randomly gives your old stream videos. I'd like to split this video, but whatever. Oh, do we have a new challenge quest? Shit, we do. Alright, well, I'm capped on AP, so we're gonna do this first. Then we'll consider diving into the new challenge quest. Like, a challenge quest that came out with like a day left on the clock? That's so weird. Like, why would you release a challenge quest with like a day left on the clock? That's not enough for like people to kind of approach it. If you're like busy, like I had a half day today, so I actually had time to do stuff, and I didn't even have time to actually do stuff because I was so exhausted from shit that I just like went straight to sleep. Didn't really get a half day in the first place. Man, I still have my controller in my hands. I'm like still amped up to play Hades. Game's good. Actually surprised how good that game was. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun, and then it's like, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to play that for at least a few streams. Hades is a pretty damn good game. Alright. I guess we actually have to go for it. We actually have to do our farming rotation. Weird to be getting back to mouse and keyboard after playing like a couple hours of controller-based game. There's no way to generate any reasonable amount of NP for Nero here. We're not gonna bother, just one-shot the first wave. I'm not positive I like this new setup. It's like not consistent, not as consistent a 3-turn. We just get more drops, which I guess is better, but it doesn't necessarily feel better to play. Like here, like we need like a minimum 1 arts card on the second turn from Nero, otherwise we don't get it, which is iffy. Like maybe you like that, maybe you don't. Hades was so good though. I was not expecting that game to be so, like, it looked really pretty, but I don't know. I felt Bastion was really, yeah, Bastion was one of their other games. I felt it was like the gameplay was middling, but the narration was really good. Transistor was really good, but I think it was only good for like the first playthrough. Like halfway through the second playthrough, I felt I was getting a little bit bored with the combat. It was like you'd figure out your combo, and then you'd just be executing it, and like the fight would get boring because it'd be like, oh, I have to execute the combo 6 times to kill this guy because he has this much health or whatever. Which, you know, kind of gets boring after like the 50th time you execute a combo, right? As exciting as like the amazing soundtrack for Transistor was and the interesting mechanics, it was like once you had everything, it didn't feel like you were developing your character much for New Game Plus. I would have preferred to like restart the entire campaign and start from literally 0 with no abilities, because that would have at least made things more that would have made things challenging, and I could have made like some interesting decisions. Whereas I felt a little bit like pigeonholed in like into like an optimal damage or type of control mode. And like once you've already done all the challenges, the challenge modes in the game, it's not as exciting doing regular content because you're not like, okay, I have exactly 5 seconds to kill this, and can I do this? You spend like an hour and a half or like 30 minutes working out a challenge solution, and you go back to regular gameplay and it's like, that took 5 minutes. You know, I didn't die for like 2 hours. Not necessarily the most exciting or fun thing. It's kind of like this sometimes, where you're like, farming isn't the most exciting material to be watching. It's alright. Like, it's alright to be broadcasting farming if you have someone to chat with, but I imagine it's not like super fun to hang out and actually watch. Like whenever I hang out with someone in their stream, if they're just farming stuff, I usually want to listen to their dialogue or try to chat with them, you know, strike up a conversation with someone interesting. Yeah, back to Hades. That game was, I was not expecting it to be so good. They just did such a good job with that. Like, the gameplay felt really smooth, combat felt really smooth. It was so smooth, like, it was putting me off with how smooth, it was putting me off my game with how smooth it was, because it's like, when you play something like Dark Souls, where, like, it feels a little bit awkward to play. You're just a little bit sluggish, and that, it was like the perfect arcadey feel, where like everything was very responsive, very tight. Visuals are very clean. I haven't done too much in like isometric 2D in a while, definitely not with a controller. Probably been like a few years since I did anything with isometric 2D on a controller. So it's like, there's like a nice retro feel where you're like, alright. Playing something like this. I can see why they recommend playing it with a controller. Like, you could mouse and keyboard that no problem. Probably using like WASD or something, or like aiming with left mouse or something. I don't freaking know. It would work. But the controller recommendation is definitely a good one. I didn't forget a buff, did I? That's like the worst thing when you're like, I'm trying a 3-turn. Did I forget a buff? Here you'll see we'll actually get our 3-turn kill. Although, we may or may not be streaming just a bots. Who knows? Right. We acquired our 100% charge entirely on our own merit without Waver's great buff assistance, so we had like a good bit of overhead room in the event we really screwed up somewhere. That said, the one issue with this is, for this wave, it was to our advantage in the last rotation, but in this rotation, the fact that we don't deal enough damage natively to kill like the second wave for this guy can be a problem and force us into 4 turns. Like, Waver is not going to deal enough damage to kill this guy. I find that really frustrating. Like, I just don't have the NP damage on any of my servants to actually kill this guy in 1 turn, unless it's like an archer. Which, like, we can't really bring an archer K-scope in this build really well. There's no room for it. There's no room for a K-scope archer. And I don't have one of those either, so even if I did, it's not happening.
次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
アベレージ1の魔術がいかなるものかご覧に入れましょう。ある日の
As long as I'm having fun, I guess that doesn't really matter. Impressive how many people want have like viewer list bots that run around. I wonder how successful they are as a streamer and as a bot. I'm not sure it's something I would use, but I'm very curious what the value it actually brings. Like, it's like when you buy followers on Twitter or something, it's like, I don't feel that's something I would do because I would care more about actually having the followers than, more about actually having people following than I do about the number of followers. But I'm curious about the mindset of people who don't think that way. Like, it looks like there's a decent number of users in chat, but it also looks like it had basically no viewers. I think for now, yeah, I'm just gonna go with I'm kind of enjoying this game, so I'm enjoying this game, and if someone ends up watching, then I'm glad I can share it with them and hang out and talk with them. That's what I'm going with. We'll talk about Hades. Bow was fun. I really liked the bow. Like, that last build was ridiculous in terms of damage. You just melted people. The only downside was you wanted to be short range, and those little chariot guys did so much damage when I tried to backstab them or play aggressively, because they could just like 180. Unlike the other melee guys who kind of have like long attack animations where you can sneak up on them. They were kind of just like, no, we can turn around just like you can. Smacked me in the face a few times. I kind of deserve that. That third boss though, we definitely had him. Like, if we'd had a full health bar, or that second revive, which we should probably be saving for, we would definitely take him down, no problem. Like, he does not deal that much damage. Or he does not have that much health. We were like halfway through the Minotaur's health when we were just... we were halfway through the Minotaur's health when we were just like... doing alright. I'm kind of curious what I'm going to... I'm not sure what I'm going to bring to the challenge quest. I'm just thinking about that right now. I haven't actually looked up what other people bring, but it looks to be a challenge quest where you don't, with a bunch of heroes, or with a bunch of servants that you don't really want to bring a shit ton of character, like a shit ton of AoE for. Like, I would typically bring, the last few that were like that, I bring Hokusai and just AoE things down, or like an AoE throw and AoE things down, but apparently Nero, who spawns, gives everyone gives their entire team, including backline members, 3 stacks of guts. And not a shitty 1 health guts either, like a real guts, which is gonna make killing them a freaking nightmare, because they also give your whole team buffs every time you kill them. So I'm thinking we might start in a minute, and I'm gonna try doing like a single target fight. I just don't know if I want to do like taunt wall with Hijikata, or yeah, you know what? Let's think about this. We got a few options for our Golden Metropolis battle. So who we bring is an important question, because we need to bring probably a support, not damage. You could, unless you want to like solo this with like, unless I have like a really good solo, like, is there a Q Alter on my friends list right now? Who with like the Q Alter with the damage thing probably is a really good soloist. This guy didn't equip his coup with the damage thing. I mean, I don't know why, but he didn't. I mean, I'll get the easy solo if that's what it takes, because not only is that good, but that's also something that's usable for other people. Like, other people want to know how easy it is to solo. Some people just genuinely, like my brother, they just genuinely do not like challenge quests, but they kind of want the rewards from them. So if I can like post him a quick video and say, hey, here bro, I killed this guy literally with like a solo, he would probably actually give it a shot. There's a Merlin in that roster I care about. Can do like another refresh for hopes of a coup all through with the damage CE. There's a Herc with a plus 100%. I saw that somewhere, but I mean, it's Herc. You want his guts, not anything else. Okay, there's Kukulane, but he's not on my friends list. He might be able to solo with that. He might. Might just be like more reliant on crits or something. Alright. Looks like we're not seeing a coup all through with 200% in my friends list. That's fine. What we're gonna do then is look for a Merlin. Yeah, Merlin with ticket, that's fine. Okay, this is gonna be another gonna change this composition name. Actually, we'll leave this composition for a while. We're gonna call this like the Gil Fest Gil team. Alright. So, what do we want? This is probably good. We don't want AoE. We do want single target. Merlin is gonna be our front line because he's sustain and can like invuln our front line, whoever we decide to put on our front line. Whoever's gonna be backline buffs. Whoever's gonna be a replacement Merlin. I know he's not as good. Deal with it. Basaka. We got Hijikata. I just finished leveling Jean Alter Berserker. She's not actually that she's not actually skilled up. And like my Penth is obviously pretty jacked. Oh shit, I didn't even give her foes. That's kind of mean. I want to give Shirker foes. We can try with Hijikata. See just how much damage one man can dish out. Like he's gonna destroy someone's soul. He just does so much damage. Backline Ku isn't a bad idea. Who is the hardest? Oh no, the last person we kill is Saber. Ku is actually a bad choice for backline. As he's gonna do half damage. I want someone who lives a couple turns. Who can I put in backline as like a last stand or backup DPS who's gonna do extremely well? An archer perhaps? I guess I'm with Invuln, or like another stack of guts. Like Aster Nero would be funny because she lasts 2 turns minimum if she's the last person standing. Assassin Shiki. I'm not positive I have someone I'm super happy putting on last man standing duty. I guess if we're just doing last man standing, we do like Penth or something, can just abuse the shit out of her guts. Oh, that's too high cost. Damn. Yeah, we'll work with something in a minute. Okay. So our front rotation, they have like a Berserker, they have Billy, and the Berserker clears defensive buffs. So we're gonna have to like taunt, and then we're gonna taunt but into... Interesting. Okay. You can probably do with a cheaper taunt. Let's do like... George's taunt? I think Dion's okay. I think Dion's doing okay here. I'm gonna swap these two. I'm gonna swap these two. Mash will be fine. We need to save some cost somewhere here. I kind of want to save cost by ducking out on his rifle place. And replacing it with something else. What generates stars and is like super cheap and easy to come by. Innocent Maiden would be nice. Not enough though. We also have better other versions of some of these things. The furry comic that I haven't deleted yet. The only one that isn't in the second archive. Golden Millennium, just heal ourselves a bunch. This filtering. Weird. I could have sworn I had max limit break Art of Death somewhere. Like, I would have sworn to you I had max limit break Art of Death somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Our 4-star levels. Okay. Heal us and increase arts effectiveness, not really. Strength, not really useful. NP strength isn't useful on these. I could have sworn there was an Art of Death somewhere here. Go. I don't really want to give him that because he's not a DPS, but it exists. Okay. What would we give him? Probably a Gentle Affection if we're being real. Or not Gentle Affection, the Innocent Maiden for the NP per turn, because we're not using him every turn. That's cheaper, but it's not cheap enough. What can we like save it on? Obviously we can buy swap for Panther Jerker here. We can swap to a 3-star here. I just don't know who I want to put as a 3-star. I guess we can swap this, right? Put in Georgius instead. Like, we're probably gonna last one turn on taunting. Depends on who we want to kill. Alright. I think this will do okay. Then we have Mash we can drag into for another fight. Yeah. I kind of wish we had Prisma Cosmos. I'm gonna leave Waver with his 4% gauge per turn ability. But I'm definitely thinking about like Prisma Cosmos. I'm definitely thinking about stars. Like a 2030 instead, or even like the Guts CE from the event, just because it's like more damage is never a bad thing, even if it's not a lot of damage. Like we could do, obviously that's not useful. Like the Guts, just the Guts to keep him alive is kind of handy. If he randomly gets shat on. I'm gonna give him that instead. We're trying to taunt a bit and keep the heat off Hijikata. I'm not positive we couldn't just do Dion instead, but this is slightly easier to come by. This will be our first kill attempt. Might go alright. Alright, Gold Metropolis. Gotta spend some time thinking about what we're fighting. It's like, that Edge Chan fight is super hard. card with like Mysterious Heron X Altar. Oh, I spent so long on that. I don't have the time tonight to spend on fighting here because I gotta get up tomorrow. Okay, we got Billy, Nero, and a Berserker. Okay. What are these effects that you have? Defense ignore to all allies, so there's no point in Waver buffing. Okay. I guess it's lucky we put Merlin instead of Waver in the front line. Activate on exit. When HP reaches 0, apply sure hit to all allies. Oh shit. Kind of glad I didn't stick David like I usually in there. And then inflict burn permanent to a single enemy during normal attacks, so 1 HP guts are going to be useless because you're going to die anyway. Okay. That's scary. I was kind of torn between this and combat uniform. But I heard there was like a stun that goes out, so I was like, I'll bring this to clear stun in case it lands on like a Taunter or Hijikata or something. 8 heals HP per turn. I have no clue how much this is. This could be here full health. Nullify attack buffs to all enemy. You can't attack buff? What the fuck? And then when it dies, remove all defensive buffs. Shit, that's bad. Okay. Can't attack buff, can't defensive buff. Just gotta like face card people? Damn, that sucks. Okay, in that case, no abilities for turn 1. Try to kill this one and then hopefully we can do so. Cause like, I don't know if that's gonna nullify this. Or just like straight up shut down the Charisma. Try to do a lot of damage to Mr. D. You want to build a city so we can actually get our Charisma and Buster up on? How much does he heal per turn? Okay, he hits for like 3k. That's fine, Hijikata. Heals for 30k per turn. What the fuck? So no attack buffs, and he heals 30k. We're gonna be like 4 turns on killing just this guy. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. And then, yeah, this is the triple guts thing. Oh, and also increases all NP damage resist when all allies reach your... And when any ally dies, maximize NP and increase NP strength. Shit, so we have to have like a taunt to eat it every single turn. Every single time someone dies, we need a taunt. Fuck, man. I have no clue how we're going to kill this guy. Like, just killing this guy is going to be a nightmare before our whole team's dead. Like, the whole team gets NP damage reduction? All allies NP damage resist, yeah. Like, 30k per turn with autos and no attack or defense buffs is fucking hard to accomplish. Okay. I'm gonna give him another turn of hitting Hijikata. And then we're gonna be really lost. Like, we aren't able to do damage to this guy this turn. That's how bad this is. We can't attack buff, so there's no point even throwing out any of our buffs. He's NPing this turn? Fucking god. Okay, okay. Okay, so the goal is... I don't know if he strips guts. The goal is that we can hopefully do some damage. Hopefully we can kill this guy. Does this count as an offensive buff? Yeah, the crit damage does. That was a waste, but we got the crit absorb. We got the star absorb, which doesn't boost our damage. So hopefully we can do enough damage to kill this guy this turn. And we need to do this because, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, taunt doesn't increase our defenses stats. And you can't buff strip anything else, so this is probably going to kill him, but he's gonna guts. I think he's got high enough level to not die from the fire. Unless the fire's like 10k. Oh, he's got invuln still, so we're gonna be at full health. Awesome. Okay. We have Yuri Pirates. Gonna heal myself. May as well try to keep myself alive for a bit. Activate on exit. When HP reaches 0, decrease defense and decrease HP of whoever defeated you. Okay, that's fine. Increase critical hit rate. Okay, that's fine. As their HP gets lower, increase attack to all eyes while they're on the field. So we want to kill them in one go. And Billy's got sure hit. That's fine. We can actually do things. We cannot NP though. Alright. So like this turn, do we just try to like go ham with Hijikata and kill people? Like we're just gonna try and kill Young Outlaw King, right? Or do we not want to do that? I'm not quite sure. Who do we have backline? Mash, right? We have 6 servants remaining. That's so many servants to taunt. We have to find a way to kill more than one of them a turn. That's what we want to do, ideally. But we were like so close on killing the fucking Berserker because he heals so much every turn. Now we can attack buff, so that's not useless. We could maybe try to go for like big damage. We can try to go for big damage here. Figure out if we're gonna get it, and then illusion. Like, if we're not killing anyone, there's no point trying, right? 136k. He was struggling to do like, he was doing like 20k with Buster previously, so I expect he's gonna do like 40k. This guy can quick charge. Mash will come in next turn. He's gonna last a turn with Guts. Is he gonna last a turn with Guts regardless? No, because he could just die to the NP. So we should possibly illusion here. These are all single target NPs, so it's not a disaster as long as we have a taunt up. I want to illusion here and say I'm gonna get big damage done on the pirates, because this lasts 2 turns. And his Guts death will keep us another turn. And if it looks like we'll get any of Merlin's skills off cooldown, we're going to use the cooldown reduction on them. Okay, we're going to start with Fury Pirates. Okay. Didn't get a double kill, that's fine. We killed one of them, and we had the illusion correctly. I was figuring one of those would crit, and with the Hero Creator we would crit hard enough to kill someone. So this was a good call. So far it's been a good call. I mean, losing it sucks. Okay. He's got one more turn to survive. Are we actually on fire? We are on fire. I need to purge that off before he randomly dies from fire damage. Let's see what we got. Obviously not trying to do damage using Merlin. Yeah, there's anti-synergy, and we don't really want the NP, we just want to keep our people alive and have stars to throw at Hijikata when his things all cool down. Alright, when we can start critting again. Almost want to just do like this. Yeah, we'll just do this. This will be like a very meh turn. There's 5 remaining, so there's 2 in the back line. Round goes up to 100%. I don't like the anti-synergy with Merlin and Hijikata where the heal actually hits you. But it's part of life. Oh fuck. That's bad. He just transforms into a berserker, so that's not too bad. This is more of a problem. We can probably kill him. We have our damage buffs up. I want to do like Garden of Avalon this turn, but kind of thinking it's not going to work out. Hijikata is sort of in danger, but kind of greedy. I'm kind of greedy. Like if 2 hits go after him, he's super dead. But this one NPs. And this one doesn't, so we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with damage to make sure that young Outlaw King is dead. Oh shit, he died from the damage? Really? He has 1,000 health though. Fuck, that's bad. I thought fire was only 500. Shit. Okay, this is pretty bad for us. We're gonna have to use debuff cleanse to keep Hijikata alive if he gets hit by this. Otherwise Merlin's dead. That sucks. I forgot we also got like a full MP charge from this chick, which is super lame by the way. Okay. Okay. And he gets hit. Yeah, that's fine. I was predicting the Hijikata getting smacked part. He didn't get set on fire though, so there's that. Oh my god. We need more taunt support. This like NP is gonna be disgusting. Alright, and oh, everyone has sure hit. I guess that was a useless CE. Yeah, cool. Okay. Interesting. We have the debuff cleanse so we don't take fire damage, that's fine. Everyone still has reduction. The person I actually want to kill is this. I want to kill it with Hijikata as fast as possible, I think. I think that's what we want to do. I mean, he's taking full damage from everybody. Okay. We don't have a lot of attacks out of Hijikata right here, but... a single hit from anyone is gonna kill him. We're gonna have Mash eat this damage because she's damage neutral on the Berserker. This is just healing down, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. This guy. Yeah. Bad, but it's not the worst. Alright. I wonder what the NP damage reduction is like, because he's gonna do a shit ton of damage here. Like, just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna try this. Like, I don't expect this to do very well. Let's see what we got. He's at 1 hit point, so he should be doing, like, triple damage. Holy fuck, it's like 99% damage reduction. That's insane. Okay, so she's stunned. That's not good. Okay, so no attacks landed on Mash. We got like no hit stars out of it. I didn't really want to do this, but I guess I'm going to. Like on a regular turn, this sucks.
覚悟してください。
See, we have no control over what's going on. I'm not sure Mash is the right call, but I wasn't sure. We'll have to see who this lands on. Hopefully this is Hijikata, because I can cure his debuff. No, it's on Waver, he dies instantly. Man. Alright. So this is awkward. We can't cleanse Waver's debuff, so he just dies. Hijikata's our DPS, he's stunned. We're down to the 3 remaining enemies, that's good. What's this guy do on exit? Heals everyone. Can we somehow find a way to do 200k this turn? No, we cannot. Mash is running the wrong CE for sure. Yeah, so we like cleanse his debuffs. Which means he's dying if he takes another NP from Bride. Which sucks. We're gonna have to focus King of Gold, I think. And kill this guy last or second last. Which I think we can probably do. I don't like doing this, but I need to keep him alive for a turn. We need like 3 cards. He dies, yep. Damn, that guy hits fucking hard. That was like 5k on Mash. Okay. We're in like this awkward state where we have 2 people. Yeah, 2 people. Yeah. Can Mash do anything? Not really, no. Alright. Do I just like Buster Brave people's face in here? Or not Buster Brave, but like Buster people's face in? I think we go red cards red cards are fun. We press red cards until people die, or we do. Full health. Alright. I'm good. Uh-oh. Oh, she didn't NP that turn. Did you notice that? She didn't NP. She might NP this turn. Can any of our skills coming off cooldown be useful other than Mash's? I'm kind of tempted to just do that anyway. If Mash doesn't die, this will give us a little bit more sustain against Hero. All right. The vulnerability to NPs is also gone, which means it's gone, right? It's completely gone. Like, there's only one thing to do here. And it's Scream Shinsengumi at the top of our lungs. No buffs left to do. Let's go. We probably don't kill her this turn, but I'm pretty sure we got it. Because Pentasile's debuff means even if she gets NP'd, she doesn't take it. Oh, that damage! So juicy. We got half of her damage done. That's enough for me. 0 on Mash. Okay, she didn't kill anyone. That's fine. I wish Mash's taunt was up, but like... you know it, right? What? Debuff immune? And we got the attack down anyway. Lame. I don't know how that happened. That's super weird. Oh, I guess I'll post that. FYI, debuff immunity doesn't mean jack. He's dead because he doesn't have guts anymore. That's probably the best, second best target, other than Mash. Ah, perfect. Oh, well. Press red cards until we win. Seems like a good strategy. Penthesilea doing all the... Oh, Hijikata doing all the work. All the cleanup. Penthesilea cleaning up. Oh, that was a good fight. That was much easier than MHXI. Which had like, you need to do this, exactly, and like change your comp a whole bunch. Like, I brought the wrong CE on MASH and it still worked out okay. We would have been served so much better if I had brought, I don't know about NP gain per turn, but if we had brought something like his Rightful Place or 2030, like that would have served us so much better. I wish I had a second Volumen, but I don't. Volumen's kind of hard to come by because it's like, you're random in the gacha, you know. Same odds of having a K-scope as Volumen, so expecting 2. Not the most reliable thing, but hey, we got a kill, and we got a kill basically first try, which is sweet. I'm happy with that. This one gives a lore. That one is an easy fight, and you can definitely bring a Berserker or someone to that. You just need like a bunch of taunt walls to eat. Yeah, we know. Basically, you just need like a bunch. I feel like you just need a bunch of taunt walls to eat that. In fact, I could have probably done better there. I would have been served possibly better there. You don't want evades either. If I just find a Merlin, I feel like we could have done like a cheaper comp. Like, this is not a useful CE because it gives you evade, and evade literally did nothing. So the only thing that was useful was the damage reduction, which is found on 4-star CEs. So it's not even worth bringing a 5-star CE like that for. You know, Mash, Grudge Match would have been okay on Mash. Like, not amazing, but it would have been better. Like, it's just straight up 100% damage, and you're going to use your non-DPS cards at some point. So 100% damage is like the best damage that you could possibly ask for. These are sorted by level. That is super weird. By cosplay. What else could I bring? Like 4 stars per turn. Sure hit's not useful. None of these guys had like crazy defenses. I know Billy technically has an evade, but I wouldn't really bring the sure hit. Or the 4 crit stars is useful, but let's see. There's another 200 damage cut, which is okay. This is okay, but not really amazing on Mash. More stars per turn and NP gain, a bit better on Mash. I would really go with... What's this do? No, not good on Mash. Not that great on Mash. I would go with his Rightful Place, which just came out recently. Very achievable. Very achievable. Definitely something you want to be running. Like, his Rightful Place would be way better here. That's way more affordable. Like, relatively affordable, and it's way more useful, because you might have, like, with just the bonus crit stars, you might have gotten a few more crits, killed things a little bit faster. You might have your NP charge on Mash or someone, which would be awesome. Waver getting the guts thing and dying to fire, unfortunate, part of life. Penthesilea, you could probably replace her quite easily with Jerker. Her NP is gonna hit harder. He's just as tanky, because the evade doesn't matter, right? Like you got damage up, and you got the Buster, which is all you care about. In fact, you generate NP gauge the same. So, like, you'll probably have like a 1-turn burst that does way more damage, and then you'll be good. Could probably do something like that. Just to start, you need the invuln of Illumin. This is big. This is big. That definitely kept him alive an extra turn. I was also thinking you could potentially swap out for like another 3-turn taunt instead of Mash, but like why would you swap out? Like you could do like Dion instead. Then you'd have to like change your cost, right? Play some games with your cost to use Dion when you could just use Mash, or you could use like if you're gonna use Mash like that, you may as well just use Artnax, right? Just use Artnax. Just use Artnax skin instead. Like if you use Artnax skin, you get a second taunt, and that second taunt's gonna be super useful. Because like this wasn't super useful at the start, but like the 2 taunts are gonna absolutely save your bacon. Because the first time you're gonna eat something big, and the second time is just gonna save your DPS. I'm gonna stay in 3rd Ascension here because Mash is just generally more useful in it, but Artnax might actually be an okay pick there just because you need the 3rd taunt, just because you want an extra taunt. Alternatively, if you have Poster Girl would be amazing here because there's so many single target NPs. Just like put Poster Girl on some random idiot, like put Poster Girl on what's his face? Mozart. That would work out really well. I could easily putting a Berserker in here is pretty good. I could easily see Penth. I could easily see Joker working. Like this isn't bad either. This isn't bad. Obviously, I used Hijikata because I like him. He's 5 stars. I haven't used him in a while, but he's like he's like my second 5-star. I really like messing around with him. He's just genuinely fun. Unfortunately, I wasn't sure which parts of this would work or not. I was thinking it was 1 buff, but like critical strength, the less HP you have, is so much damage. It's so good. And then again, I didn't know which parts of this would work either. The disengage, like, who cares? HP, restore HP. More critical strength, the less HP you have. You like never want to level that up. Anyway, guy's basically stapled to a Guts CE, so when this event CE gives him Guts, he's pretty happy. And he did a really freaking good job carrying me there. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I mean, it could have gone better. I could have made some better choices. But, you know, as far as that goes, it's not the worst. I was just going to check that the video was well recorded, but I think it's this one. It randomly got put in a new folder, and I'm kind of confused why it did. 27 minutes. That was probably the fight. Gonna check right now. Super hard. Oh my god, I want to mute my voice. I just want to check that I got the full kill. Okay. Then we like goofed off for a bit. It was actually only like 20 minutes considering we went in blind. Yeah. That went pretty well. Like we had an idea of what the enemies could do because I'd already heard about the triple guts on Nero and not to bring AoE, and the fact that it was a class thing, so we kind of cheated. A little bit, it wasn't 100% blind, but it was also like way easier than the MHXA quest. So I'm not feeling too guilty about getting it down first try. I'll probably post that video later, but I don't know how much people are actually going to care to see it. Because like, honestly... no, we're actually going to keep that. This roster is way better for that. Like, the evade CE was so awkward. It was just like, oh, MASH can evade. Their whole team has sure hit. Awkward. Alright, we're gonna get back to farming, unless someone has, like, a team they want to see me do something with. Because I ain't doing too much. I mean, I could try it out, but for my account personally, there's not a huge amount of benefit in trying to push with, like, a different DPS. What am I doing? I'm looking for wafers. No? Nothing anyone else wants to see? Alright. I'm not gonna force people to, participate. I'll just do more farming. Better for the account. Even if it's a little bit more boring to watch. You look good. Like, I'm having a blast here. Like, I was not expecting to kill that fight first try. I was expecting to, like, lose 2-3 times and be spending the rest of the stream trying to kill it. I guess it's relatively easy. I think since, like, obviously the evade on Jerker isn't super useful because he just ignores that, but for the rest of it, like, you're in business. You're in business as long as you have a Berserker that's decently leveled and is single target, and there's no excuses these days not to have a single target Berserker because Summer 3 gave you Jerker. I guess maybe if your account's new, but, like, if you're, like, 1 month into the game, I wasn't even through... I don't think I was through Babylonia at the time. And don't you need, like, Solomon clearance to get through, to get challenge quests? I guess maybe if you, like, speedrun the game with, like, friendly support Hercules, you won't have... You'll have cleared most of the game and, not have the roster, but there wasn't too much in there that makes you not want guts. Like, if you just roll up, what's the CE? There's, like, that command code that cures you every time you use it. Basically, it just gives you, like, a debuff cleanse for poison, fire, curse. Just slap that on the Herc. Like, I assume our Herc players are gonna do that. Just slap it on one of the red cards for last standing. Because it's like a general CE, so they definitely have access to it. Just use that. The best thing. A caster with a Buster Bait chain. So good. For those of us who like red cards at least. Personally I like the blue cards, but... You know. Okita's got a special place where he's green. I like the color green. Green's not my favorite card type, but Okita's pretty fucking awesome. Which is why she definitely deserves the 10-10-10. I'm going to give her. I'm almost there. We are unfortunately out of feathers, which this event is not providing us with any of, so we aren't even getting closer to getting Okita to 10-10-10. She's stuck at 8-10, or 10-8-10 right now. Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? You know, I kind of it's more valuable long term for me to do this than it is to stick with farming feathers for a week. If I was really impatient, I guess I could spend apples on farming feathers, but I feel like I'll probably have most of the feathers and Dragon Fangs I'll need. So I think we have like a day in between Gilfest and the next event. I'll probably use that time period to try and get some of the feathers I need. I have a few other servants that also want the feathers, right? Like I have... Someone has it for Ascension materials, which I like fuck no, but... I have a couple servants who want feathers just for regular skill ups. Like, I think Mash still wants 5 feathers. Nero wants feathers. Yeah, I want Nero 10-10-10 too. I got all the greed, right? I want my Nero to be 10-10-10. She's getting there. It's a slow process. Because we're not getting any of the materials she needs here. We need like books and feathers, I think. we're also almost out of books. Like, we're down to like 2 books or something. Or pages, that's what they're called, right? Not books. My bad. Still, we're almost out of them. Alas. Hopefully the next event gives us like a just nice fact 20 stack of I would take like pages, feathers, more feathers. Yeah, still more feathers. I want lots of feathers. That's all I'm saying. There was something else on my list that I needed, but I forgot it, so I'm just saying more feathers because I know I want more than 20 feathers. Yeah. That's what I want for the next event. I haven't looked at what's in the shop. You can probably look that up on like Reddit or the wiki, one of the 5 wikis, because if they don't have the Japanese version up already, like they got walkthrough for it based on the Japanese version already. They probably have at least the shop's materials and stuff, so you know what you can buy, even if you don't know how easy it is to farm or what the nodes you're farming are. Like, most events don't have particularly hard farming nodes. Right? There's no point using that ability. It literally gets wasted. Oh. I guess in the weird off chance that we somehow get 5 arts chains, Wafer can use his NP, or 4. Any of the other arts chains in this, we will probably be actually hitting with Wafer. He has pretty good arts gain, even though he has 1 hit. Like, he gains a lot of arts off that 1 hit. Alright, 2 blues, 2 blues. Can I get 2? Fuck. What level is this right now? Right. We don't have the materials for 8. Always disappointing when you're like, I want this to be 10. I want this to be 10. It's such a good buff. Like, obviously it's not as useful in this event, and it's not as useful when you're farming, because like nobody cares about guts when you're farming. But it's like 50% attack damage. Like, it's such a huge buff. That's one of the reasons why Mira is such a good AoE caster even without interlude, NP interlude, because she has her own attack. She has 2 attack buffs built into her kit, and one of them is like ridiculously strong, and then she has like an NP damage up on her NP, which multiplies well with all that base attack bonus. So all you really need to give her is Buster up. Thankfully we have a very popular caster named Merlin who happens to have just a little bit of Buster up. On those rare occasions you need it for a little bit of extra damage, you know? You know, when doing 6 digits of damage isn't enough, you can always just call in Merlin for that 7th digit. Alright, come on, hero. I think we need a stats page. I just want a stats page so I think stats page would be fun and other people would like it, because you know someone's gonna be like, I've used this servant like 5 million times. Anyone who hasn't used this servant at least 4 million times isn't worthy of my respect, and I'll just be able to laugh my ass off at them. Like, you know someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, you want a statistics page? It's just gonna be Scotty. Look, how many times has someone used Scotty? 400 million battles. They've done nothing but... I'm sure there's some Japanese person who's done nothing but spend sync quartz on AP every day after work for like 3 years straight and probably has like 100,000 battles with Scotty. Because that's all they did, was just farm. Just return double Scotty system farm. Their eyes out for every material and keep going because they wanted to future-proof themselves or something. like, what was a good example? Was, I think, what's his face? Like Toho farming out the Arctic Mystic Code the day it comes out. Like, do you need any of the materials in this node you're farming? No. You're just farming the do you actually need this Mystic Code to get anywhere? No. What's he farming for? To level the Mystic Code for the sake of having the Mystic Code leveled on day 1? Or in week 1. He couldn't do it day 1. Like, it was gonna get done eventually. Did you really need to be first? Probably not, but some people just want to be there. Like, I don't think this game's competitive enough that you need to be like the first to do something. Especially if it's like, especially if you're on like the NA servers where literally nothing is new. Like, we're on NA. We're on NA. Everything is 2 years late. Every single event quest has already been done to death 1 billion times. The best you could possibly do is try a new or novel approach to doing something. But like, none of the content on JP hasn't been cleared. All of it's been done. Like, the game isn't that hard that in 2 full years, the audience can't clear any of the content. So, everything you do has been done before. You just have to go find it where it's been done. Ooh, that crit. Look at that NP game. That's disgusting. Like, that's genuinely disgusting. Like, if that had been 2 arts cards, we would have been at full. As it stands, we have almost enough to loop again. Good job, Nero. That was a lot of NP gain. You definitely earned your pay here. And that's the irritating part where this one doesn't actually die because Waver doesn't deal that much damage. He deals more damage than Paracelsus. I probably could have picked the quick card. It's had a 100% crit chance, and I wasn't looking. But I just saw green and was like, ew, these characters' green cards are not good. This isn't Okita. Their green cards can't be that good. Ah, joke's on you. I crit with the card I would have replaced it with anyway. Did she just hit for like 2? Like, the number 2? Oh, that's awkward. I guess we've all been there against a boss with ridiculous damage reduction. You're like, did I seriously just hit for 0? Or 1? Like the ultimate insult, 1 or 2? I think that was like the friggin' Gorgon boss in Babylonia. We had to fight Giant Gorgon, and she just like... At some point, I had like... Well, they give you Merlin support, and I took the mystery support, who turns out to be Merlin. So I had like Merlin, and then I was goofy. I had like Merlin, Mash, and someone else. Probably like... And I was goofing off instead of putting up defensive buffs and stuff. And my DPS died, and I didn't have the combat mystic code equipped. So I was stuck just playing like the stacks game of try not to die and wait out the boss. And I eventually just got to the point where like Mash was NPing every single turn, no exceptions. So there were 3 stacks of Lord Camelot up, and the boss could at most deal 1 damage through all my defense. It'd be like 1 or 0 with all its attacks. Like, its biggest attack would be like fucking nothing. And then of course you have Merlin, so Merlin's just Garden of Avalon every turn. It was a friggin' long fight because guess what? Turns out if one of your cards is defensive NP every single turn, you do not deal a lot of damage. Because the second one is also going to be Garden of Avalon, so you can keep doing that every single turn. You're like, I need at least 15% NP gain just from Garden of Avalon to keep NPing every single turn, so... yeah, that was good times. Yeah. Oh yeah, the person who... I forget who died, but I know who replaced them. Because I had just gotten them, and it was Medei Lily. Which is why we literally never died, because even when the boss NP'd, it'd be like, the boss NPs you for like 2,000 damage. You're like, that's unfortunate. Now, Merlin could heal it, but we also have, 1 arts card for damage, or we can just Medei Lily ourselves back up to full health. I do not recommend clearing that story fight like that. It took like 50 turns.
お見せしましょう。
It was terrible and agonizing, but it was also really funny at the same time, and it's like one of the only fights you can actually do that for if you aren't like prepared to try and force that or doing some really janky stuff, or like I just came in with generic CEs. I didn't come in there with like, all right, we need NP gain on MASH, you know, we need a Prisma Cosmos on, MLB Prisma Cosmos on MASH, MLB Prisma Cosmos on Merlin. No, it was just like, we're taking the story Merlin, we're taking MASH with, I don't know what I had on her, possibly a damage CE. Like, I wasn't that good at the game back then. I'm still not that good at it now, so. Although I do at least know what CEs he would generally want on a servant. Obviously I don't know all of them, or for every situation, as our recent challenge quest showed, where I was like, yes, well, I need MASH to tank stuff for us, so I'll just give her this evade CE so she can use her invuln on Hijikata. MASH comes onto the field. The entire enemy team has a permanent sure hit buff. This is awkward. I mean... That was still kind of funny. Like, not often you get those awkward moments where you're like, oh yeah, I got my tank on the field, she's an evade tank, and the boss ignores evade. Awesome. Rampaging privilege. You know what's the funny thing about Neurocaster? Apart from how awesome she is, you know, I think that's funny. They made a character so good. Anyway, jokes aside, she actually fits caster class better than she fits saber class. She actually had to use Imperial Privilege to get into the saber class, whereas she has an excuse for being a caster in like that background with, I think his name is like Simon, the weird mage, who taught her some sorcery in life. Whereas in real life, whereas in her life she didn't know jack about sword, didn't have a sword like that at all. She's just like, you know what, Saber's a popular class, Artoria's pretty popular, so I'm just gonna be a Saber, and then I'll be the main character. And I mean, hey, it worked out. She's the main character in Fate Extra. Even if the anime is bad, the actual game is pretty good. We can do another apple. I think this will be our last apple, guys. Mostly because I have to wrap stuff up. Do some late night video editing for that challenge quest. I was expecting to be doing the whole challenge, just doing nothing but the challenge quest and running a late stream, but now that it's done, you know, I wanna get that out and let people know that this challenge quest isn't actually that hard before the event's over, because you know, once it's over, nobody's gonna be really looking for help or ideal compositions. You know, like I post a kill vid, I don't really expect people watching kill vids to watch the whole thing, unless it's like some really janky run where they're like min turning it or something, or you're like min turning it or killing it with like someone who's objectively terrible, like Phantom of the Opera. That would be a funny kill. But like for a regular kill, you kind of just look at the roster and you're like, can I replicate any of this? I might actually have to add annotations to be like, don't bring this CE, it's a bad idea. That was a terrible mistake. Like any other 5-star or lower CE might have been better. Start engage CE, better. Damage CE, better. Star gain CE, better. NP gain CE, better. Like, there's like nothing that would have been, that it would have not been better than that. It's so awkward. And you're like, I know that was such a bad CE. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that to myself? Oh well, at least it's fun. Not having fun. Yeah, I think after this we'll start. I want to start opening boxes, but I might have to leave that to tomorrow if I want to get the editing done. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but I mean, the boxes can always wait till tomorrow. We were close, but you need a crit on that to get. Alright. Let's push a little bit of damage through on this, because we're gonna lose our waiver damage buff shortly. By shortly, I mean this turn. Nice job, Nero. We might actually kill them both this next turn. Does anyone else just like clicking Nero's cards to hear her voice? Because I have done that. I'm not doing it now because I don't... No one's commented on how great her voice is. But when I'm playing by myself, sometimes I just like click the NP card a few times just to hear the voice line while I'm playing. I know you can just go to like the character card and hear them at any time, but... And I have done that because I went through all the summer ones again a couple times. Gotta have your midsummer Pedorus somehow, right? Game's fun. Glorious Nerofish. I don't know about the, I don't know about my choice though, to reduce my odds of getting a 3-turn down, just for more drops. It's only like 1 more drop per run, but it's also adding like 25% to the duration of a run, which is pretty big. And it's adding less than 25%. Like, we're clearly not bottlenecked by apples, we're bottlenecked by time. And the mind-numbing monotony of farming, of course. But I mean, you can't really make that any better. Oh, Amber Alerts. Joy. I don't know where you guys... I don't know about where you guys live, but here in Canada, they have like they use the nuclear level alert for literally everything. So you can never turn off the alerts, and you get a lot of useless alerts about things at really awkward times that you would never ever pay attention to. So I don't even read them now. I just close them. Like usually like a missing persons report. Like, I've been woken up at 2 in the morning because you can't turn off the alert. You can turn off like the low level alerts, but you can't turn off like the ultra high level, which is what they use in Ontario for some reason. So yeah, they deliver at the same level a missing person in literally anywhere in the province, which is like 10 times the size of a state. Most states, that is. Like, obviously not including like Alaska, Texas, but you know, a lot of states. And it's like, oh, all the way over there, and we're gonna do a missing persons report right now at you know, what time is it? 11:33 in the evening, when fucking nobody's out and about. Why? Because I guess someone might find it, but if I was going to bed, like maybe some people would say I should be, yeah, I would not be too happy. They put them out, and it's like, I want to go to bed. When I'm asleep, I'm not going to be waking up for it. And if I'm a heavy sleeper, I'm definitely not going to be getting it until, you know, later. Like I've had some streaming trouble recently, but if I'm dead asleep, I'm probably going to completely miss that alarm. Especially because it's gone off in the night so many times that I don't even bother checking it. I just like turn it off and without looking and keep going. It's one of those things where you really feel like that, like they're crying wolf over it. You're like, yeah, it's kind of important, but you've sent me so many useless messages that it's gotten to the point where I don't care, because I can't turn off them. Like, I'm not a person who's outside all the time. I spend like 90% of, especially in coronavirus season. Like, what? Like, who's outdoors? I literally spent the whole day indoors either at work, so I wouldn't see jack shit because I'm in an office building, or at home with my blinds closed because it's randomly hot in the middle of September. But like, I'm in a front of the building with my blinds closed, not looking outdoors, playing video games, and you're like, here's a notice. Someone might have been, you know, I mean, it sucks if someone's been kidnapped, but I'm not gonna fucking see it. I don't want that notification. And if I am walking around on the street, if I'm not wearing my glasses, like, I can just see vague forms. I can't see the license plate of the car. Unless it's, like, stopped directly in front of me. Oh well. Yeah, so I kind of like to tune out of most of them, and really wish they'd actually use the alert levels as intended, instead of just notifying everyone at highest priority of literally anything. It's actually gotten worse because I'm in, because of the town I'm in, because I get the alerts from Quebec as well, sometimes. And it's like, so it's like, oh yeah, all the way up in northeastern Quebec, something happened, and you're just like, yeah, northeastern Quebec, definitely relevant to me. In Ontario. I mean, in theory, but it's like, I mean, that's never gonna happen. Like, it's never gonna happen to me. I mean, it's more likely that I get kidnapped than that I find someone who has been. Like, come on, guys. I'll tune in for things that could impact my local area, but provincial-wide alerts for, like, missing persons and stuff are not a thing that I'm gonna be able to help you with much. Damn, we got 3 Nero cards first. This sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, we got our quick cards. If we get Buster Arts, I think we might be able to get 49 or whatever we need. Or, no, percent. We'll see. 4 hours. Is this my second longest stream? I don't actually stream that long, so I'm usually super busy. Like I still got way too many things to do. I had a half day of work and I still haven't gotten all the things I needed to do done today. Mostly because, like, I'm super exhausted from catching up on stuff I needed to do, but yeah, we didn't get it. Oh, life is so frustrating sometimes, though. Like, that 3 hours of sleep, like, I guess I desperately needed because so I, like, literally passed out on the couch while I was opening my phone to order something to eat, but you know, it would have been nice to have that 3 hours, because I would have been able to study some more, because I'm, like, studying a new language in my own time. Yeah, of course. I'm learning Japanese, how original, but, like, you know, I'm learning Japanese not because I'm a fucking weeb, but because it's like, I was learning a language at random on Duolingo. So I was like, oh, I always wanted to learn a language, so, you know, this seems like an okay idea. Use this app, try to get somewhere. Damn, are we even gonna get a fortune? I was like, yeah, we're getting somewhere, but why am I learning German? Like, what is the reason I have between picking up German? There's no benefit to me in real life, you know? None of my family is German. I mean, I guess I've been to Germany, but, like, I'm gonna travel other places too. Germany's not even at the top of my list because I've been there already. So I was like, alright, we travel to Germany. Like, I know. Why am I learning German though? I could be learning something that I would actually use in my life. And that's why I swapped to Japanese, because, like, sure. Am I gonna become a master of it? And am I gonna become a master really fast? Probably not, because it's a fucking hard language to learn, and, you know, I'm more interested in playing video games and watching anime than I am actually learning Japanese, but, you know, it's still something I still want to learn another language, especially one that doesn't use, the English alphabet, or, like, the Latin alphabet, yeah. A new character set would be cool to learn, so going from German to Japanese made a lot more sense to me, even if it was way more difficult, and I'm going seriously slower. It still does more of what I want to do, because I like making up new alphabets, new character sets, and you know, I'm not really good at it, but that's always something I was kind of interested in. So being able to, yeah, we're gonna spend that little bronze apple to spend this last one. Yeah, being able to actually learn a new alphabet, how it works, you know, especially one like Japanese where it's like super weird. You're like, what? How does this work? And then you have like another alphabet on top of this alphabet, and then a third alphabet just to say fuck you. And then there's like a billion synonyms for everything because they're using like a syllabary that's... I mean, I don't know why they use a syllabary and then they ignore it half the time. It's kind of weird. But, I mean, I'm sure it makes more sense if you're Japanese, right? But I don't actually think 4 cards from Nero, fuck me, right? Like, I don't personally think the English has too many synonyms. But I'm really feeling the synonym pressure in Japanese. I didn't feel that in German. Like, German does not have a lot of, at least what I learned, did not have a lot of synonyms. You would like sit there and every single new word you learned was like wholly unique or very, you know, similar, but it would clearly have different letters in it. Whereas, like a kanji, yeah, kanji, this character itself can mean like 10 different things, and then what it means could itself mean 10 different things. So you have like something means it could be 30 different, it could be like 300 different kanji, and you're like, that's great. You only know which kanji it means in context of a sentence. If you're speaking to someone, it's like, fuck, come on, man. Yeah, this is why we don't want 4 Nero cards. Oh, I should have done another buff, because this many fucking suck. We might fail to kill him. Because we aren't NP2. Being NP1 as Nero was really useful in the Assassin's round, because we could select 3 NP off of one of the guys if we underbuffed. But it's not so useful here. Okay, good. Whoever actually hits hard enough to kill that guy. I have had that unfortunate choice where you're like just Paracelsus cards and like 1 waiver card and it's not enough. If only Waver dealt damage with his NP, then we'd be able to use him. I guess he probably wouldn't get a kill though, because if he dealt damage with his NP, he also wouldn't have 300% damage from the event CE, right? $120k. I wonder if there's a scenario in which Imagery Castle Skyscraper doesn't use her defensive buff. I think she's used it turn 1 every single time we fought her. And we fought her like 100 times. It would just be more convenient for our kills. Yeah, we're probably gonna do... I definitely feel like this would be something to the right. I kind of shrunk the screen down to maintain it. I think on my granddaughter display I didn't add the background. Probably do like a color matchup. Are you kidding? We didn't kill either of them. Reveal. Maybe we should have used that waiver debuff. Should have put the crit on waivers just to guarantee it. Oh well. Alright. That's been a good 4-hour stream. I'm surprised we actually got the kill on what's-his-face first try. But hey, I'm gonna be able to save. First attempt kill. That's kind of exciting sometimes, right? When you just first time kill a boss, you're like expecting to fail like 10 times. Most of these I think I failed once, or at least once on, because I had to like go in more or less blind, fail, and then succeed with a fixed composition. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to do an edit in the video that's like, don't fucking run the MASH C. Literally anything else would be better there. Alright. How much time's left? Oh, we actually got like a day left for farming shit. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well, I'll probably let my brother know that that's an easy. Alright, it's been nice chatting with you guys. I'm gonna head out now. I'll see you guys next stream.